whatever is the fact that I can't, because I have to use sword spins to hurt Ganon. Which takes a while, because each spin is worth a tempered sword swing of damage. Cape. A little scary. Sick dodge, teleport. I will need to drink a blue potion just to refill my magic, because I did use it all to be high. Do that now. Yeah, deep sound, okay. True, that's fair. Oh no, did my internet cut out there? Come on, really. Not having torch glitch here kind of sucks. But I do have 2 more blue potions. Ugh. If you stun him with the torches lighting, you have a brief window to also get another sword spin off, because again, he's always weak when he's teleporting. And if you stun him for silver, if you have silvers and you stun him during that, you can actually get 2 shots off during that. Okay. Really? Okay. Correct. We'll take those. I don't know how many I've hit him with, and I don't know how many I need. It ate my other input. Damn it. I'm gonna wait for that other one to go out. Okay. Really? 2. This is why half magic is really good for this fight, because this takes a while. Do I have enough? Okay. Easy. We done it. I think that's my first Silverless Master Sword. Oh, that takes so long. Uh, it probably would have been just as fast to just go get those tempered swords because I knew that we were in the library. But like, yeah. All right, everyone get a drink and or snack. I'm gonna let this play and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Woo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm back. Hello, hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bam. Checking all my funny sites. I am not familiar with oh hey, 146 is actually really good for me, I think. I'm not actually familiar with They Might Be Giants songs. Like I've never really like listened to any of them. I keep hearing about them, but like I've never really like listened to them. What are we doing now? Ada, are you still up for Fall Guys? We can do funny Fall Guy moments. Let me start up Fall Guys real fast and make sure I can get this set up. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Close that. Close that. Close this. Because I might need to do some audio balancing for Fall Guys too. It might be a little too loud for stream. It might be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Okay, we're gonna do a live edit here. But first we're gonna put Fall Guys in here. Shooba. Oh yeah, that looks good. I guess we just do. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's get myself over. Park this back at the top, probably. That's probably fine. Oh, okay. That's a funny song. That's just what sleeping's like is the thing. Copy to the board. Add a browser source. Just size later. And then we just do like hang out like up here or something. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That probably works. I'm going to go to the secret zone. Do we just want to hang out in secret zone? Oh, there's an event too. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna pop into the secret zone then. I have not streamed with the Discord call active. Bello?
Hello?
Yep. There you are. You're in the corner. I parked you in the corner.
I'm in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Epic Gaming.
Yeah, let me post in. Let me post in announcements for. Because. There we go. That's approximately the link. It's not, actually. Don't put an exclamation mark in that.
Accidentally did that too. I really did that too when I was posting my links earlier. Yeah, see, I can cover the bottom, the brief left side of the screen because, like, I'm allowed to. I'm the birthday girl. I can do what I want.
You can't. That's not true.
Oh, okay. I can't block that parry.
Cool game dev tip. Don't make a top-down game where you have to animate everything facing up and down and sideways. I'm sick of drawing attack animations.
Hey, man.
See, this is why Zelda fucking sword swing animation is 1 frame.
Yeah, Zelda 1 has a 1 frame of animation because that's all you need. Yeah, I know all about. I'm gonna move Fall Guys up. There we go. That's better. I think I'll leave you up there. But yeah, Fall Guys. Fall Guys is a comedy game.
My Zelda-like hammer swing animation is 7 frames. You fucked up. That's wrong. You did the wrong thing.
You need less frames than that. You only need 2 if you're really. If you only need 3, you only need 3 if you're really smart about it. Did you know? Bonkers for the Game Boy Advance Kirby games. The mini boss Bonkers with the hammer. That hammer swing is 3 frames. It is a wind-up frame, a smear frame, and a final frame. The smear frame notably has the final frame, but it just has a smear over it. That's my fun fact for the day.
That's one of the better facts I've heard recently.
Yeah, unlike the facts that you get from other companies.
I opened up 100% orange juice instead of Fall Guys.
That's basically the same game if we're being real.
Put Popo in Fall Guys.
That's what I'm saying. Put Popo put Marie Popo in Fall Guys. Not as an outfit, as a hazard.
Put new playable character in Orange Juice. A bean.
A bean. I think a Fall Guy bean would fit perfectly.
Well, I think it's gotta just be Marie Popo's face sticking out of the Fall Guy bean costume.
True.
In fact, that's basically what Mouse already is.
True. I think they should put the Popo mask in Fall Guys. Instead of an actual outfit, it's just the Popo mask.
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, I am a birthday. My birthday is the 24th today, which is today. I'm divisible by 8, 4, 6, and 3, and 12.
I don't know what any of those words are.
Me neither. Did you know math is fake? I love that the camera keeps detecting my eyes as being closed. It's really good.
You want to invite me to a party?
Yes. Invite. I am also going to throw up a...
I'm sorry. Are you not feeling good?
Yeah, hold up. Let me just get...
Listen, we don't gotta do that.
No,
we don't
no.
gotta do this if you need to throw up. Like,
No,
I
no.
know it's your birthday, but we can have some fun times some other time.
Yeah, no, that's just how I get my controller ready for gaming. No, I was gonna put up an image that someone drew of my funny VTuber. I want to put a link in chat for everyone to click. But everyone should look at that. And then I will throw up the image on here. Add image. Image. Browse. Pictures.
Yo, happy birdie.
Happy birthday, everyone. Everyone gets to be happy birthday today. Oh, Pastry, your birthday's... Wow, I have... Yeah, there's like, I'm in a server. I mentioned this earlier in stream, but I'm in a server and like, there's been like 6 something birthdays in a row. Coming up to today. Where did I put that folder? Is it not here? Did I put it in the wrong folder? Well, that's fine. I'll find it later. I'll deal with it later, but I put the link there. You should click it. It's good. What do we want to put?
Hey, the emote isn't loading for me. So I just assume it makes your character become fucking invisible. I can't imagine what else it might do.
You know what? It's called Peekaboo, so you might be right.
It might legitimately just make you invisible.
Sorry, I'm looking at the show selection. Oh, we got Halloween custom stages too. There's 8 of them.
Hey, I need you to go into the following with me and look at the title plate. Sweet Revenge.
Oh, for oh, that's really cute.
That's extremely good.
Oh, with the Miku #1 fan. Yeah, that's good. So what's
with Ada Mothbird Mischief Maker?
That's really good. There's Street Thieves, which has a photosensitivity seizures warning on it, by the way.
I mean, we've played that before. That's a returning game.
Yeah, but I mean, I hadn't seen the warning before, and I think that's good. It's a little funny, but in the like.
What do you mean creator made rounds treat and trick?
Oh, you know. We're gonna do following.
So we're doing these, right?
Yeah, we're 100% doing all 8 of them.
Okay.
Or we'll just start from the bottom right and work our way up. We'll do some. I think we'll do some Treat Thieves too, because like that's funny. But probably not that many. Halloween Castle. So Epic Games sucks. I will say that while streaming Fall Guys. I don't care. I'm not like getting paid for this. I'm just like opening with that. Like I'm going to. We need to hunt the CEO for sport. That's my opinion. I mean, that kind of goes for every
I
studio, though.
support. I support the game development group Mediatonic, which is a subsidiary of Epic Games as of a couple years ago, and not Epic Games itself.
Yeah, pretty much. Mediatonic is cool, but Epic Games did lay off a bunch of them because they're cringe and fail and don't know how money works.
Yeah, I guess that does seem to be true.
That's what I've discovered. That's what I've come to realize in recent years. Capitalists are bad at money, actually.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that they are beholden because of how the stock market works. They end up being beholden to
I would simply not stock any
shareholders
market.
and not to their own interests. And because of that, because they're beholden to shareholders instead of their own interests, they are forced to get infinite money forever, which is impossible. So,
shout out to the concept of infinite not actually being real.
yeah. Hope this doesn't fall out from under me like it just did. So is this on a timer or... Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's one of them. That owns. They added switches to the level editor recently in this game. By the way, this game Fall Guys has a level editor. It kind of owns.
It's good. It's good.
I like that they got finish lines on both sides. Yep.
I would like it if I would like to finish making the Enigma of Amigara Fall Guys so I can finally upload it. But then I remembered that I have like my own games that I want to make, and it's like
there's not enough time. There's just not enough time.
There's too many things. I have too many things to make, and I can't commit to any of them at a time. That is a significant issue I have right now.
Real feel. I like these tilted angled spinners because they make jumping over the spinner way more harder than it usually is, even with the slower speed. And a lot of people who play Fall Guys cannot deal with this. They just can't. It's just impossible. Yeah, no,
I don't know what you know, this is the best part of any time that we're playing this game.
I just realized that that's a little graveyard because they got little crosses. And they're all gray.
That is cute.
That is extremely good, actually. Yeah, no, I'm in a like weird spot with creative stuff right now where I can't. I'm struggling really hard with like visual creativity. So like, I just can't make graphics for anything that aren't like super generic stuff. I just don't got no ideas.
I mean, I got ideas.
My head's just empty.
Yeah, I'm what you might call an idea person. You know, they pay me the big bucks in order to come up with all the cool ideas that these plebs are not smart enough to come up with on their own.
Yeah. Me in the Steam forums posting the 50th negative review for the week on a game, telling them all my sick ideas that they should implement that changes
Your game is fine, but here are all of these ways that it would be way better.
Shoutouts to everyone who plays Rabbit and Steel and is like, they should take out the in-range mechanic because it's not fun. And they should just change the game to be a completely different game from what it is.
Wait, are people actually saying to take out enrages?
Yes. Because they're like...
Have you considered having higher DPS?
You considered playing on normal?
Yeah, have you could turn the difficulty down and it wouldn't be there.
It's just you should ask Roxy about it. But yeah, it's just like shoutouts to Rabbit and Steel's a fun game. The demo is like you will get so many hours out of the demo if you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV rating at all. It's
kind of like what if FF14 was charming in any way,
true.
and not.
like 14 isn't. 14's got issues, obviously, and that could go.
You know
for it.
that? Do you know about the new class? You know they're adding Kirito Sword Art Online.
I did see that. I thought that I didn't think about that, but now that you've said it, I'm thinking about it. Really good.
Okay. You say you didn't think about it, but it's not just that it's a twin sword class. It's that they're wearing a long coat and have one white sword and one black sword.
Oh, I don't know enough about Sword Art Online to make these like assumptions, but that makes perfect sense.
It really is Kirito.
That's so funny.
It is not just twin sword class. It is specifically Kirito Sword Art Online.
That owns. Yeah, we're not. Oh, hold on. Let me change the.
That was a lot of reward.
Yeah, they're doing double fame right now.
Yeah, but also like the fame for getting the following with me stuff.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, no, I didn't get any of that. That's not what that was. I just got 22,000 for some reason.
Yeah, because they're doing double fame.
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
On to the next one. This one looks like it's got a funny ghost in the background, which is
It
good.
does.
But people have been really good with decorating their stages. They've gotten really good at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's actually like so if you're not aware, there's a way to clip objects into other objects in the stage creator, and they like specifically accidentally fixed it in a recent patch, and they're like, oh sorry, we're reverting that because we want clipping to be intentional, which is very funny.
Yeah, it won't let you clip by default, but it's the way to allow yourself to clip is extremely easy to do. I found it by accident. A lot of people found it by accident.
Yeah, I have to imagine that a lot of people found it by accident because it's very easy to just accidentally do, because it's like it involves using the undo button in select group and just causing the memory to be a little fuzzy.
Yeah, it's if you undo back to something being selected. If you don't have anything selected and then you hit undo and go back to things being selected, then you can clip them into stuff. That's literally all it is.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty good.
It is nice that it's not their default though, because you know.
Yeah,
you are more likely to not want them to be clipped into each other.
Hold on, I gotta blast this. Get out.
Yeah, I understand.
Get out of here. Be gone.
Okay.
Like, be gone.
I had the Miku dance in front of you.
Much appreciated. I think I only wish I had the vanilla Miku outfit, specifically for color coordination. I think it's the only thing I'm a little sad about not having in this game. Oh, these ones got little ghosts. You're doing a little ghost. You're using your little ghost buddies.
Oh, neat. Nice. I wasn't confident that I would be able to get that there. Okay, that's the reason to die. Help. A problem happened to me. But you don't need to worry about that. Well, I need to worry about that.
Have you tried not having problems? How?
That has not occurred to me, no.
I think it's just a skill issue to have problems, TBH.
Probably.
How
Probably.
are you supposed to do this? Like, are you supposed to just climb up on the words? I think so. This doesn't seem possible unless you get onto the words. Letters,
Yeah, you
words.
just get up on the words.
Okay. Just like Wordle. That's definitely how Wordle works. Source. Rami.
Oh my god, this is a good obstacle.
Oh. Oh, that's really good. That's kind of wretched. Can I make this? Kind of... Hope No. Okay. We just gotta do the funny shutters.
Hey, it's good shutters.
True. Yo, shoutouts to funny hammer moments?
Yeah, I think you probably don't need to do the hammer, but I did the hammer. You were in a state where you could grab that?
Apparently. That was weird. I guess I just
Never would have imagined that. Where's the other dude? Oh,
They're right there. They're both,
I thought
figuring
that
it
they
out.
were ahead of us.
They were?
Oh, they have not figured out about getting on the letters.
We love. This is our favorite part of Fall Guys is bean watching. Where we're stuck in here watching people play for up to 10 minutes.
It's great. It's a great time to just like go do other stuff, do some coding,
Get a drink.
work on some sprite art, maybe do some scripting.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Distract, who is not at first checkpoint.
They're doing their best. What is that pattern they have, though? It's kind of a sick one.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like the little mushroom dude.
Yeah, no, like their outfit's kind of good. They're just like a little gnome.
To be fair, I actually do understand how you would have difficulties with this job. It is a little bit...
Shoutouts to Fall Guy fans for being some of the most wretched 3D platformer mechanics ever.
Yeah, so true. But, like, this one in particular, I kind of understand.
Yes.
Because you need to jump down and then intersect into the fan not quite at the initial point. And, yeah, they're, like, jumping into it and not letting themselves fall into the fan. So they're not getting enough... So they're not getting the rebound to push up, where you have way more. Wait. They have a second idea. They have another... Okay, that's the reason why they haven't gotten to the checkpoint yet, because they don't know that the checkpoint exists.
That's so funny.
Because they're doing a different thing. Okay, I now understand.
Oh, the other person finally got past the letters. Can I make it on top of this wall? No. They keep holding the grab button, thinking they can grab onto the slime, but they cannot grab onto the slime.
That's nice. I have no investment in them whatsoever. I'm only watching Distract.
That's fair. You could say distracted.
And I will. I will say that.
Shoutouts to the person we saw the other day, whose name was Random Girl Emmy, and they were the trans color bat.
That was weird. It played like one frame of my Miku dance victory.
I did hear that. It did it on my end too, so that was a server side thing.
Cool. Great.
That owns.
Did you also see one frame of me?
No.
Okay.
I'm not used to
I don't know why I did.
Alright, we're going
It
to...
wasn't like...
We're going to...
It wasn't like it was part of the ending. It was... Uh-oh. It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I'm glad you were brain with there, because I was gonna say, look, it's Pegasus's deck. But we have a content update. Content update Wednesday. Invite. Yeah, like really the main problems with Fall Guys is that it's a free-to-play game with microtransactions. That's my real problem with Fall Guys. And that it's owned by Epic Games.
I mean, I have another problem with it.
Yeah.
Oh, you did invite me to play Fall Guys. Got it. I'll hit the accept button.
Yeah. Usually I'm not the party leader. So it's a little weird for me.
I just didn't get a prompt for it, but then it suddenly had an exclamation mark.
Sorry, I just saw your quote skeet. I don't like calling them skeets, even though it is kind of funny.
I don't understand the joke. Listen. People will...
Just call it a tweet. Let's be real here. Birds are in the sky sometimes.
Listen. People will make a sex joke out of anything. That doesn't mean you have to believe them when they tell you that it's a sex thing. It's not.
Nothing is a sex thing.
I legitimately, I know the origin of that term, and it is just, oh, that's because, because the clay pigeons are called skeets. And they're white and small and circular, so what if this was a sex thing? Haha, you get it? No, it's just a fucking clay pigeon, you stupid.
I didn't realize it was a clay
person.
pigeon. I just thought it was a bad joke on the word sky.
Oh, you don't know about... Do you not know
No.
about the sport of skeet shooting from Duck Hunt?
No, I know about that. I've done it before.
Okay. Yes, okay.
Where the heck am I going from here?
Well, I don't do that.
No, I just, I didn't realize people were making a sex joke, question mark? I thought sex wasn't real.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it then. If you... It's not. It literally isn't one, but people just insist that it is. Because they, I guess, don't know about clay pigeons.
See, I just figured, where is... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I got lost.
It's a joke about clay pigeons.
Got it. Which aren't real, because birds aren't real.
Birds are not real, yeah.
Much like sex, birds are not real.
Wow, that's quite an obstacle.
This is a...
I like this pumpkin.
I think this stage is very cute so far, but it's also it's losing points for lack of direction.
Oh, I think it's got direction. Uh-oh.
Well, no, I mean
Don't do that.
I mean in terms of where to go. Because I got very lost there for 20 seconds. And then some. I do think the visuals are very cute, though.
Okay, but you're talking to the number one, Cathedral of the Sacred Blood stand. Sorry, I need to remember the name of the area.
Yeah, I'm the number 2 stand, so don't worry, I'm there with you. No, I just mean
This obstacle's fun.
True. Oh, please don't respawn me at the start. Okay. I hope you realize what I was thinking there.
No, I have no idea.
I was considering seeing if I could make the jump to the and finish line from there. Next.
Oh.
I do like these slime slide jumps. They're very good. And these little boardwalks, very cute. Yeah, okay. I think the roof on the first obstacle is a little true. Actually, this one kind of owns. Having to go on a diagonal here, kind of spicy. What is the point of the side path here? Is it just a funny obstacle?
It also takes they both get you to the same place.
True. Double
Like, the
true.
entire point is to go down this way. The left way is a little bit more dangerous, but gets you to be slightly further.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a cute stage. I like it.
I thought it was good.
I think that's definitely the best one we've done so far.
Maybe. Boink. Boink. Bonk.
Bonk, bing, bonk. Bink, bonk, bing, bonk. Oh, this will get all of our play any shows too.
Yeah, but it won't get us the...
Yeah, it won't get us the under 61 for sure. I have to remember where the X button is every time because I'm using the.
It's the left one.
It's actually the top one because it's a Nintendo Switch controller.
Oh, see, I actually use Xbox buttons on my Nintendo Switch controllers, and I have mental mapped it away.
I haven't. Anyways, we're gonna get haunted. We're gonna go Cat Mansion.
I am haunted.
Haunted Cat Mansion is the second stratum in Spiral Knights. If you didn't know. Because all the funny little ghost enemies in Spiral Knights are little cat. They have funny little cat ears and they're cat themed and they're very good. I don't know how familiar you are with the game Spiral Knights, but top 10 art direction games. On in other ways, kind of mid game. I'm so glad someone else knows what I'm talking about. They're very good ghosts.
I've never professed to know or understand anything.
Shout outs to like the first, so like the first major update to the first area that introduced the Snarble Snarf or whatever it's called, which is like its actual name.
It's Gooseling, but with an M. It's Gooselim.
True, Gooselim.
Gooselim. It's Gooselim.
Lick my shield activate.
It's Gooselim.
With a Gooselin. I think some of these checkerboards should be fake.
Uh-oh.
True. Spiral Knights.
Uh-oh. Ran out of speed.
So, true. Spiral Knights is a MMO roguelike of sorts. Oh, you need to maintain speed through all of that. That's
That's
spicy.
a checkpoint. That's fucked. Look at that.
Okay, made it to his
Got
checkpoint.
it.
Oh, this is like... How's this? Isn't this a treat level? I guess this is a treat for sickos like us.
Just like funny Mario Wonder.
True. I would get Mario Wonder if my Switch didn't have drift and I had a setup, or if I had a setup for playing with the controller, because I don't currently have. I could probably fingle something with one of my monitors because it does. They do use, one of them does use an HDMI cable.
Fuck.
But you gotta. Oh, that's cute. You gotta press the little paw print to go in.
That
I'm
makes
gonna go
sense.
to the right.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Oh, these are paw print platforms. These are really cute.
There's nothing to the left.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
there
why.
he is now.
Because I have to hit the switch. Got it. Oh, this is a
Using
cute level.
cooperation.
We got some funny, jolly cooperation. Hashtag Dark Souls. More like Dork Souls, am I right, gamers?
Hashtag Dark Souls. Hashtag worship the light.
Hashtag praise the sun.
That's what I meant to say.
Close enough.
I did not have the speed. I stumbled as I got onto the spinner.
True, Chris. Oh, so hi, Chris.
There.
They don't tell you this. Well, the issue is actually that my internet speed caps out at like 4 megabytes, and that's never reaches that. So it's more of just incredibly inconvenient. Also, my brother has it, so I can just borrow their copy.
I'm going to perform the legendary technique. I'll be right back.
Okay. this might take a while, so it's
I'm
now's
sure
a
I'll be
good
back
time.
by the time this person's finished the stage, because, come on.
They've made it this far. Oh, stretch. But yeah, I had thoughts. I was thinking about Spiral Knights. I was going, yeah, that's a game art style I want to copy one day. It's the perfect time to check social media, by the way. Oh, nope, they still don't have enough speed for it. This is what they don't tell you about Fall Guys. Like, to be fair, a lot of the creator made stages are actually harder than the normal stages, so like, there tends to be a, there is just built-in downtime for people who are, for stages that don't need only one person to qualify. Yeah, Spiral Knights is actually like, it's not like a bad. Hello, welcome back. It's not, Spiral Knights is not a bad structure for a game because it had a stack. So like, if you're familiar at all with like the early Facebook games and whatnot, with the stamina system and whatnot, it used something similar to that. The issue was that, it was also
Yeah, I played
to,
I played every phone game. I know about stamina.
Yeah, the issue with Spiral Knights is that you needed the stamina to make gear, and that's why you had a market for the stamina capsules in the first place. It was weird. It's like, it's a Sega game. It's a Sega game, by the way. It's published by Sega. It's also made by the same studio, I think, who did Puzzle Pirates, which is very funny. But like,
Oh, you think they think I might make it?
No. They haven't figured out how to physics themselves correctly yet.
Well, I thought because they
If they hadn't backtracked to the Switch for no reason, they might have made it.
Yeah,
But
that is true.
They screwed themselves up over with that.
Well, just because the ending is the same thing as the start.
Yeah, they probably would have made it at that point, but also I realize I'm not wearing any of the Miku drip like I normally do, but that is because A, the Hello Kitty one is very good and matches color coordinates with this top, and B, I haven't gotten the demon top yet that matches the Miku skirt yet. That's the first 4 stages done. That was Treat and Trick. Tricks and Treats. But yeah, like, the issue with Spiral Knights is kind of like the issue with every MMORPG, where it just becomes like a slog because you're just doing your dailies, and like, that's like it's kind of like the issue with MMORPGs, right? Because you need money to maintain the server, and there's frankly not any good way to do that outside of like a straight up subscription model. Like, the subscription model is pretty much the least predatory thing you can do. And that kind of sucks. It's kind of a bummer.
I'll subscribe your model.
Thanks.
It's not clear what this meant.
I mean, that just means you subscribe to my Twitch channel, which is definitely not set up at all. I don't...
Also, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone wants to give Amazon money.
I should probably unsubscribe from more people than I already have.
Yeah. Yeah, like, because like Spiral Knights as like a co-op game that you would do funny little you do, cause, you do dungeon crawling together, and that's fun. It's like, I think that's part of the appeal for Rapid Steel too, is like you're just doing what like MMORPG stuff with, but like as a co-op player without any of the like actual grind or anything to get geared up for it. Oh, they made Slime Rancher? No shot, really? That actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about the slimes in Slime Rancher. Oh, this is very funny. You see that button, right? That's so good. Trick indeed.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So it's the stage.
You piece of shit.
Oh, I want to hit the button.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking do, asshole. What is happening?
Oh, I'm getting bounced off the wall like a handball. Yeah, like I think making co-op games would be really fun.
Goodbye, idiots.
The stage owns.
I'm glad we just ruined it for I Am the Chosen One.
They don't realize what the switches is doing. Using the squad goals title and yet isn't in the squad. Shaking my head. Yeah, exactly. It's my birthday. I'm allowed to do what I want. Citation muted.
There's no such thing as birthdays.
You're right. We are all delivered by the Great Stork.
They should call them Stork Days.
Stork Days. True. It's the day where everyone gets online and plays Yoshi's Island too. Oh, why did I say 2? I was thinking Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island.
I'm glad there's finally an actual Super Mario World 2.
True and real. I'm so glad there's secret exits. Yeah.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited to find out what the fuck the ending does. Because, completing the special world in Mario World was really good.
It was a really good bit. I love that it just changes the season. And now everything is Halloween coded. Because it's autumn now. Oh, so yeah, you did crawl out of the muck. That's why your name is Hog Zone. Because that's where all hogs come from. The muck. Oh, Till Death Do Us Party is a really good title, actually. Change show. We got 3 more stages.
This one's kind of spooky. Are you sure you want to go through with it? I know that you're like not that big on scary.
Listen, graveyards I can handle, but a spooky sprint? Ooh, I might get too tired. I got a sprint. I might just get too tired. I'm so scared.
Honestly, like, I know a sprint is no good, but it is still probably better than Verizon. It's definitely better than Comcast, so.
Yeah, the bar is so low, and yet.
I'm so lucky to get internet service from a local telecom company and not through a major provider.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like the speed isn't super high. I can't, but it's enough, you know?
Listen,
It's enough for me to run my stream.
listen, my speed is 4 megabytes a second on Comcast because like we're not even that far from Carson City either, so it's not like we're that rural. So
I'm in a forest and I got 5 up, so
nice. Oh, this is good.
how did I get got by that?
I don't know. Skill issue? No, wall. Way too fast.
Well, this is kind of a spooky sprint. Not gonna lie. That's a good ending.
I hit my head on the top of the speed booster, so I just ragdolled onto the slime.
Yeah.
The classic wall pit conundrum. It's like a Kaizo block. Oh, I think that's a good comparison for the walls, the timed walls. It's just Kaizo block.
God, yeah.
They really just gave us Kaizo blocks, huh? Oh, we should actually do a Kaizo level or two, just so we can kind of show them off. Oh, they did make it.
I don't know.
I mean, that's if you're like up to it. I mean, we could. Oh, yeah, can't. I wonder if speedrun Snake is in. 'Cause that would be a fun one to show. I think.
I mean, it's not right there right now, but
I mean, like, yeah, it would be in the Discover tab. 'Cause a lot of the previous ones are also in the Discover tab.
oh yeah, I mean, for sure, it's
It's
definitely there.
It's just the Discover tab sucks. Shoutouts to them making the Discover tab in the custom shows and just making the worst menu possible somehow. Alright, Pumpkin
It's
Eater.
very bad.
So bad. It's genuinely impressive. It's like it's just a normal menu, but you can scroll faster than it can visually scroll, which is very funny. And then it doesn't let you search or sort anything. And like the Discover tab isn't even like every stage everyone makes. It is just a selection that the mods pick. Or mod. There's probably one.
And also, they haven't even put up the best level, Panic at the Ball Pit.
Panic at the Ball Pit is so good. Stuff went down at last year's BeanCon.
Bad stuff went down at last year's BeanCon.
They don't know about the ball pit.
They don't know about the Ball Pit.
The bean pit. For beans.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my post from yesterday before I went to sleep. Pushes the word Baba out from under is you.
Good post. Oh, this owns immediately. Of course we're going on the path for idiots and dipshit.
Uh-oh.
Yo, this pumpkin, kind of full of candy.
Don't. Okay. Oh no. Fuck? There's no way up from there? Okay, I gotta go back and reclimb and get a better launch. Not like that.
Oh, I think I just did the exact same thing you did. Okay, let's see. An option.
How do I...
This game is so funny.
Ah, like this. There we go. Oh, no? You're joking. Why would I want to do this?
Love when a Fall Guys stage has jokes derogatory.
I don't know where I would ever want to go from here.
Oh, you know. Somewhere. Dude, this is the best part about...
I can't see where I am or why.
This is the best part about October birthday is everything is Halloween themed. Cool.
Lily, do you...
I'm not where you are. I don't know where to go. Wait, can I just take this up? And just take this up to get to the Boom Blaster. Smart.
Yeah, but... I took the Boom Blaster. There's only so much boom I can blast.
Me when I'm booming, I'm blasting.
What the fuck? That goes out from under you, I guess, with time, I guess? Okay, I have curiosities about where I'm supposed to be going here. Because it doesn't seem like
Yeah, hold on.
anything... Oh, I now understand everything.
Okay, made it up here. Do I need to hit the switch or...
But now that I'm here, where the fuck do I go? Don't hit that switch.
Oh, I hit it, sorry.
Okay, okay, yeah, so you can go back to the start of the stage now.
Oh, it's jokes. Got it. Really, the best part about playing all these custom stages is figuring out what the developer, the maker of it wants you to do. Okay, now we can climb.
Shouts out to me for no reason. Not for any reason.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Shoutouts to the world's worst angles. Oh, they make you do a boom blaster after it. That's so good.
Of course. Don't get boom blasted. Don't get blasted.
This is a level of Fall Guys, and you are allowed to play it. This is true and factual.
But yeah, I think me getting up there and pressing that button caused the fans at the start to start blowing.
That makes sense.
And once
Thanks, Gas. Glad they managed to translate the experience of slowly walking up a hill in Sonic 1 to Fall Guys. Oh, it's better when it's a slime slope. Alright, this one looks like it could be good.
this one looks like it's Tricky Treats.
That's Tricky Treats. They got a ball pit in there and everything.
Are those real?
Maybe. I will neither confirm nor deny. There's only been... Yeah, they banned them after DashCon. Or, sorry, BeanCon.
Cass, have you seen Panic at the Ball Pit? Do you know about this level? It's a good level.
Panic at the Ball Pit's a really good level.
It's
Yeah.
the only good level. It's for sickos. It's the only good level that has ever been for sickos, except for all the other ones that are all great also.
Panic at the Ball Pit is Ada's level. It's really good. No tragedy.
Oh, so you don't do that. I really thought that would work.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Get
really
owned, loser.
I was really expecting it. I'm like, no, it's my birthday. Ada won it. And then it's like, no, you idiot. How would you assume that?
Happy birthday, fucking moron ass dumbass. Fucking moron ass loser.
Oh, these are using the cake platter spinners. Yeah, these are really cute cakes. They put a spinner on the bottom to make the plate color shape because it's a flat color. Really good.
I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out a way to get this person killed before the checkpoint, if there is one.
Shout outs to this checkpoint. That they just
I can't kill him before the checkpoint snuck up on me. They snuck it into the level.
dang. Tragedy.
I don't know how you would get hit by that hammer.
That's what we're all asking. Yeah, we could do Panic at the Ball Pit after this. I'm gonna see what's going on. Oh, this is the gumball machine. I wanna go in it. Me and Coach. Is there a way to get into the, like, actually climb it? That's what I want to know.
I think I realized a bit too late how to get hit by the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you actually probably can. So you're gonna need to get a bit of speed and jump up this side a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess that's.
Yeah, I don't think you can go anywhere else in here, but there's
Yeah.
no way
So
to get
in order to
higher.
get hit by the hammer, you're gonna need to jump on the bumpers, but it's the bottom side, so they're not actually.
Yeah, I see it. Beautiful. That was a cute level.
I'm gonna. Oh. Of course, that makes sense.
Yeah. Give me your room code.
I did.
Oh, did you send it in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Fi-Fi. I can type.
By frame Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Air 5 plane is fine if you're close to the router. That's what they don't tell you. Airplane Wi-Fi is fine if you're close to the router.
Mm-hmm.
Not just any Wi-Fi. Airplane Wi-Fi specifically.
Yeah, like Wi-Fi is fine if you're close to the router, and it's everywhere around me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in an airplane.
That's right, you do have to go back in here and change the background. I didn't get a good launch from that
Or I
one.
could keep it.
I mean, you could keep it. It's not bad. I also think it's very funny that all the specifically digital stages they have in the main show have the default guy background now.
Uh-oh.
Nice, saved it.
I did save it. Here's
No.
the belt.
Here's
Here's the ball pit. Don't panic.
Here's the ball pit. Don't panic.
Don't panic at it.
It is surprisingly not the hardest obstacle in this stage. Somehow.
How did this
No.
happen?
I also
Okay,
got
that's
climb.
ridiculous. I got it. I got through and I didn't get through.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, this actually doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why I dove there. Yeah, you actually don't want to dive here if you can avoid it. You want to land correctly on a ball and then jump immediately afterwards, usually.
Okay, it's been a hot second. I wasn't ready for what I needed to do there, but
No.
it actually wasn't bad at all.
Because the ball was still there, it canceled my ledge grab. And then it despawned underneath me.
I love it when they despawn underneath me.
It owns. No!
There we go.
I hope you saw what happened to me. It was tragic.
I did.
Top 10 status anime deaths. I had it, but it like ragdolled me. Comically.
God, I can't believe this ending section is so how good I did this ending section. It's so simple. It's so funny.
I don't want to die here. General life advice. True. If death came for me, I would simply parry death. Rip to everyone else.
So what's going on?
Okay.
Oh no, you got it.
Yeah. I just kept getting clowned on by physics. Like this. There we go. Alright, so this section, for those who don't realize what's going on here, there are 3 cannons above it. Is it still 3 cannons?
It's through 3 cannons.
It's 3 cannons plus an additional one that's by the finish line that's also contributing to this. If you get ragdolled at all in this section, it is very hard to recover.
The balls just come at such irregular angles that it's very funny.
Shoutouts to when this specific obstacle was bugged and had the incorrect collision.
Ah, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, they're used
Shouts out to the smile on the left.
It's good. There's a couple of other spare logs as well to the side as well. You know, for good measure.
You gotta decorate your stage.
Yeah, you got a budget. You may as well use all of it. Okay. We are in the clear. Battle. Let's panic at the ball pit. It's a good stage. It's short, sweet. It's very funny. It leans into the good aspects of Fall Guys, which is chaos reigns. Because like that's kind of like you don't play Fall Guys to win. But if you're doing it to win, you are doing it incorrectly. Let's do some. Oh, sorry, I left the thing. I didn't realize we were doing Wi-Fi. Battle at Wi-Fi Falls as well.
That's
Hold on, let me get back in.
so I it's gonna start me in on my own.
Oh, my bad.
Unless you do get back in.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Well, I mean, I might have just put them on one. Hold on.
5FWFI.
Yeah, it won't let me in.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll leave.
Battle for Wi-Fi Fies is another good certified ADA stage. Oh, so it's very fun. It's another very funny one. That one you might actually want to change the background on because it kind of fits. Because if it's the default sky background, it doesn't fit the theme. Not that you have to do that right now, but I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, no, I can do it. Oops, I accidentally loaded up the wrong level. I loaded up Wi-Fi is okay if you're next to the router.
Hello.
Battle your way through all the gremlins in the FGC, Fall Guys community, and make it to the end.
I forgot you made that level too.
I didn't upload it. It was a proof of concept, basically.
What was the proof of concept for it? What was it trying to prove?
I mean, it's all the stuff that exists in Battle for Wi-Fi Falls, basically.
Got it. That makes sense.
It also... Battle for Wi-Fi Falls also says not tested, which is not true. It is tested.
It might have been turned to not tested when they allowed you to do the skip testing. upload for co-op levels.
Oh, this is oh shit, Lily.
Yeah, what's up? Oops, incorrect button. I'm also waiting to... Is it still the same code, or did you do a new room?
I'm re-uploading it so it can be tested, and also so I can have another background for it.
Got it. Makes sense. We'll hit you. Everyone go get a drink and snack real fast. It shouldn't take long, but we'll just hang out for a bit. Well, thank you for the birthday wish. Ulu. Gotta get my Ulus in.
I can't believe they let me do this. This is unbelievably perfect.
Yeah.
I legitimately can't believe I'm allowed to do this.
We love when we're allowed to do crimes and nonsense. That's the best part about Fall Guys. It's just, yeah, we're hanging out with Ada today. Or for Fall Guys, anyways. I might do some spriting or something later. Just kind of do some tiles or something. Because I need to make a... Because part of what I want to do this week is making making a different type of first-person dungeon crawler engine, TM. And I want to make some tiles for that. Well, tiles is in like textures and whatnot. So I might do that later. That's what we're all saying. Granted, I also like need to eat breakfast at some point, but that's not for like another 2 hours.
Round published.
Round published. Let's go. But yeah, like.
Also, like. I wouldn't be able to convince you to work on first-person dungeon crawler engine in Godot, would I?
The problem is that like I'm not familiar with how it works in Godot, and like I want to like mind contributing like making models and stuff for like the wall textures and whatnot, but it's kind of like
That's okay.
Because the specific stuff I'm imagining actually doing is very game maker specific, and how I want to do
Got
it.
it. Here's this code.
Okay. Style-based first-person breakfast eating. True. Okay, I guessed correctly. It is a zero, not a. It's a zero, not a O.
Frosted tiles. Frosted Flakes tiles.
Frosted tiles. Everyone loves the breakfast cereal frosted tiles.
New breakfast cereal, tilted tiles.
Exactly.
Okay.
Battle for Wi-Fi Falls. Ooh. You gotta put the uwu at the end of everything. It adds flavor. It adds flavors. Derogatory. You cannot fight your way out of the labyrinth. The rules do not mention eating. Oh, this is a really good background for this.
Yeah.
True.
I don't know how you did that.
Very carefully.
I didn't even fight against it. You knocked yourself off of that cliff.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, that was, I know why I fell off, because of the slope, the angle, the coloring.
This is my other non-joke, uploaded stage.
Yeah, I mean, the stage has got jokes. It's just not. Like,
It was a serious attempt to make a good stage. Unlike two of my other jokes, which are kind of not.
yeah, it's specifically a finale stage. Oh, I really like the lighting for this stage.
Yeah, this works really well. Goodbye!
True. I do.
Sorry, this is what... You got swept up by the... Why?
That rule to watch on my end. Oh, down here we go. Swimp. But yeah, this is a finale level. You're supposed to climb up the slime to get to the router. Get good Wi-Fi.
But don't get swept up by the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi does fall in very predictable patterns. At least.
I did see you fall off the slide, and I did also... No, don't fall on the start. If I fall on the start, it'll restart my checkpoint. That's a fun thing in this game, by the way. If you go to a previous... Your checkpoints are not tracked in order. True. I'm not getting the correct speed to cross this gap. But it seems like you aren't either, so...
There we go. I'm safe.
I'm not. You're never safe from Wi-Fi.
I'll let you win
Okay, I will attempt.
to show the end of the stream. Well, goodbye.
True. Yep. That's such a long fall.
There's
Yeah,
not
well-
really that much I can do about that until they allow you to add death planes.
True. So yeah, this is a really good end to the level. Shout out to that Wi-Fi symbol that's on the finish line. That almost killed me.
That is
Physics-based
good, yeah.
grouping action is correct. That is half a fall, guys. Do you want to do it's the funny tricks?
What?
Treats. Do you want to do funny treats? Treat
Yeah,
thieves? Because we still got any round under. Oh, yeah, we should probably just do solos for a bit
Yeah, but
so we
let's-
get our dailies done. But
I mean, yeah, but do you want to not do a treat thieves?
we'll do treats. Yeah, we'll do treat thieves like once. Oh yeah, they also added recently the ability to emote in the lobby. It's very important. I'm so glad the sound persists into the queue. It's really good.
Yeah, it's important.
It's so important. It's bean to bean. Oh, this game is a masterclass in MMORPG communication. It's genuinely incredible. Because you can only communicate with other players with emotes unless you're in a squad and you have voice chat on for some reason. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why this game even has voice chat, TBH. The higher ups are probably like, every modern game, that multiplayer game has voice chat. Why don't we have voice chat? And the devs are like, ugh, fine, whatever. And just defaulted it to being off.
What?
Oh, you know how Fall Guys has voice chat?
Doesn't it always have voice chat?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was saying like why it has voice chat. And it's probably because that higher ups were like, every modern multiplayer game has voice chat, idiot. And the devs were like, whatever, fine, we'll add it. Just pay us. You know. That's exactly how game dev goes.
I mean, it's probably had it for...
Oh, we get...
I think it's Mediatonic because it's a small game.
True. Oh, I'm glad
I'm
that
a
we're
tricker.
Same. I'm glad that we are stealing eyeballs. Just like the Fae. What is the sneak button?
Walk slowly.
Yeah, Yeah, but isn't there like a button?
Okay, I didn't expect that. I've jailbroken people.
I've got like 4 of them over here.
What do you mean, them?
Dang it, I got captured.
Okay.
Wow, they really got like no one up there, huh?
Yeah, no one's guarding it. 0 people aren't guarding
That'll be
it.
funny.
Wow, these people are not good. How's everyone getting captured?
I mean,
How am I the only person who's getting candy?
I'm attempting jokes currently. I'm performing very skilled gameplay right now. I'm giving up on very skilled gameplay. Just gonna
They freed themselves. They freed their own captured people.
nice. Just gonna. There's like no one on the. What is that, like the east side or something? Roll that in there. It's just free real estate. Just free candy. Just ignore the fact that it looks like an eyeball.
Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get it.
I got one. We just gotta get these last 2 in here.
Oh, and nobody's guarding shit.
No,
Okay.
get in there. Get eyeball. Get physics aren't. There we go. The physics were not letting that eyeball go into the pit.
It's okay because the guardians were miserable.
Yeah, there was 2 of them trying to get the 2 of us that were trying to get the eyeball into the pit. It wasn't going in because of physics. Put social command grappling
I
in.
feel like I
Correct.
feel like I accomplished that entire game. I got 4 of the eyeballs.
Yeah, I got like 2, and because I was juking like 3 of them for like a good like
I mean that's
30
valuable.
seconds.
That is valuable.
because they were all on one side. We'll do one more.
There was a while where nobody was around. And I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep grabbing all these.
I do think my Final Fantasy XIV experience would be vastly improved if I could just grab people. I do agree. I think I should be able to grief people more easily. And I think every class should have access to rescue.
Yeah, I mean, this is why being a healer is so great. Shouts out to being in voice chat in the middle of a fight and being like, hey, like voice chat with people I don't know and being like, hey, do you mind if I assassinate you? And then they're like, okay, what does that mean? And then they're off of a cliff.
Apparently someone did that to Yoshi P recently. Well, okay, what happened was tank was putting a tank buster on Yoshi P. So a healer rescued the tank, but the Yoshi P had teleported to the healer that had rescued the tank. It was very funny.
Oh. Oh, that's fair.
Room. I did get got. I didn't want to be over here. I actually want to be on the other one.
Hmm.
I'll hit the button.
I mean, I got the eggs over. As long as I can get rescued, I can go over and grab them real quick.
Hold on, I gotta figure out where I am. I took a teleporter and I'm not sure where I am. Now I know.
You're on the... You're in an area.
Go on. I disagree with that. Dane.
Yeah, I mean, there was nobody around the backside.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
There's only 3 of them.
Really?
Interesting.
Didn't feel like there was.
Is it not 4v8 then?
It should be.
I mean,
it should be 4v4 at minimum.
what? No, it's not even.
Oh, it's not even. I didn't realize it wasn't even. Whoops.
Yeah, that was 3v5.
Okay, one more, and then we'll swap over to solos, I think.
Okay.
So the only reason why we really do solos instead of duos, aside from the fact that solos is funnier.
No more levels.
And more levels.
No more levels.
The custom levels aren't in duos either, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that gets changed in the future. So at least when they add the ability to make not race levels. But like you could technically make survival levels now with the buttons especially. But
Okay, this is a full-size game.
feel real.
4v8.
Oh, we're the Gate Guardians.
Uh-oh.
It's us, the Gate Guardians. The Guardians of Gates. You know, I kind of look nice in yellow.
I'll cause death and destruction.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'll attempt to guard this corner. There's someone coming in from the right.
Not anymore, they aren't.
Wait, get out of here. Accidentally went through a portal. Nice. Double nice. Okay, I see the other person. Who hit the freaking switch? I didn't see him.
There's somebody right there.
Yep.
If you can grab...
Got him.
Nothing I can do about that. They got out. I can't leave the area undefended to go chase them.
That's fair. Just imagine you diving in there like a shark. Considering they've only gotten 2 candies in so far.
I knew it. I saw them. I saw them and I knew it. There's only one left. They can't get through in time if we guard this. They can't do it alone.
I mean, frankly, if they get past all 3 of us, you know, congrats, I guess. I don't know about my circle strat. I do love that the horns aren't colored with as well as the Hello Kitty belt. Special beef technique. They can't get past our beef technique.
Literally probably true, because it does have a grab component to it.
Yeah, so for those unfamiliar with Fall Guys, if you hit the emote button and cancel it with a grab, you can just spam an emote.
You can spam the beginning of an emote.
Yeah.
Which is very important for the Miku dance specifically.
Hold on. I was gonna BM. But the invisible bean got it last second.
I mean, if they weren't going to, I was doing it, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to, but I got portaled. Oh, I got the respawn daily done. Very funny.
Well, we didn't respawn.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do some solos. So let's do... I wish it let us do the daily, the shuffle, the Digi Select Shuffle one as a group, but you only get one because it's just like a random custom stage that you can do by yourself. That's like, man, that's not fun, you know?
I think it's good.
It's like fine if you're playing Fall Guys by yourself, but like, you know?
No.
I want to play I don't really want to play Fall Guys by myself. I just want to play it with friends. Water. They don't tell you this, but water can be tasty.
That's not real.
You're right. Who would go online telling lies?
Do you really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah, who would do that?
Okay, it's murder time.
Alright. Time to kill. I mean, like, to be fair, the stage is gonna kill plenty of people itself. Shoutouts to Full Tilt. Like, it was out of rotation for a while, and it came back in, and, like, they changed physics in the game a little bit when they did, and, like...
Everyone's heavier, and it means that, yes, you don't get pushed around as much, but also, damn, you really fuck up these tilts.
These tilts, I mean, you do get pushed around more, actually. Remember they did the crowd physics? Oh, Lord.
How the fuck did that happen?
That's what we're asking. That's what we're all asking. But that's what I mean, like... The best part is sometimes these platforms will eat your dive. So you'll jump off expecting to be able to dive, and you won't be able to dive. Cool. Tried to do the exact same thing you did, and it ate my jump. Not my dive. It ate my jump. So I just got a dove towards the drum and without enough height for it.
Yeah, good. I always jump way early on these. I do not go to the edges of them.
I wasn't even on a tilt platform. I was just, I was on the railing, you know, going to the drum. And I just didn't jump at all. It was real good. Ah, dang. I was going to attempt to kill someone, but they got past me.
That's unfortunate. Dang that. You're now watching Terror Buns. Miku #1 fan.
Miku #1 fan.
Nobody else has a good title. There's a lot of Beastmasters.
A lot of rookies, too.
There's one Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, they finished.
I think the world would be a better place if we could socially command grab each other. Just saying.
Yeah. I love when the timer comes on and it feels more like a mercy timer than anything. Yeah.
Because it came out with 20 seconds remaining. I'm just like, I feel like this came
You
on.
can do it, Gas. You can do it, Gas.
No.
They couldn't do it. They couldn't do
they
it. That's so
needed-
sad.
They needed to have dove there. Tragic. Yo,
They
shout
needed
outs
to have been
to
able to walk in a straight line and
Shout out-
not swerve around.
shout outs to Shiny Arbok 24. That's a good name. Only because it mentions Arbok.
I'll never give shouts out to anybody.
Oh, that's fair.
I always say shouts out instead of shout outs because, you know,
How about shout down? Shout out.
it's
Shut-
it's
shut
it's
in? Shout
it's
in?
multiple shouts that you're directing out. It's a shout out. It's shouts out. It's multiple shouts out.
I would never.
That's my
I would use,
thought.
I would use Boom Burst instead. And if my ally isn't a ghost type, well, that's their problem.
I will, however, sometimes say shouts out to shout outs.
True. True and real.
And
The key to this one is to just guess correctly every time. That's what they don't tell you. It's just to be correct all the time.
I would have gotten in way earlier if I had guessed correctly more often.
Yeah, skill issue.
I would have gotten first. I was in the lead though, and I like ragdogged people falling on top of me, which sucked.
Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. Should have just grazed.
And it caused me to not be able to get up into the hammer fast enough.
Should have just focused and got the graze bonus on all of them.
I'll
Thank you, Hogzone. True and real.
The only problem with this, first off, gay level.
True. Shoutouts to the gay levels.
I really like that all of the gay levels are just in.
I mean, that's the correct way to handle an ally using Boom Burst. TBH. Just let it happen.
I would never I would never accept an ally using Boom Burst. That is appropriation. Queer people only, thanks.
Real. We don't know what we
The
mean by
A in
this.
LGBTQIA does not stand for ally. Fuck you. Get out of here. This is not this. You are allowed here. This is not your space.
True.
You are not allowed to shatter people's eardrums.
Yeah, the A stands for Popo.
The A in LGBTQIA does not stand for ally. It stands for Ada.
The B stands for Boom Burst, though.
The B does stand for Boom Burst.
True. Oh. We don't know what the G stands for yet. We haven't done enough research into that yet. Studies are still ongoing.
I thought the G stood for gills.
It's either gills or geese. We're not sure which yet, though.
It's specifically for Gil from Street Fighter 3.
You know what? Sure. We'll accept that into the canon.
I appreciate the canon here.
Yeah, the canon's really good here. I'm a big fan of the spinner variant, TBH.
How did Lovely Calf know I was gonna try and kill Shiny Arbok?
Oh, you know, murderous intent.
Yeah. Cool. Don't like this.
Yeah, this is perfect match. too keen on, and then I realized, oh no, tracking everything on the final one is so hard.
Yeah.
I think it would have been very funny if the fruit hit everyone off the specific one I was on.
Yeah. I went as far back as possible trying to avoid that fate.
I wouldn't. I would simply accept the fruit into my life.
Well, that's the difference between us.
Yeah.
You're...
You get scurvy, I don't. Easy.
Yeah.
Wait a second, did they add a black outline to the white text on the final round? That doesn't seem...
I don't
never
remember
noticed
that being there before. Why don't they put a black outline around other text?
Because that's a skill issue. That's
Sometimes I want to be able to read what people's names are against light backgrounds.
I would never read. Let's simply pick a god and pray.
Same, I guess.
I would simply just make assumptions.
Dang, I thought I was gonna get them there.
The platform really fell out underneath me.
Got him.
Wing?
Oh, well, I was gonna get them, but they got blown away by something else.
The spin
Got
second?
him. Did you see my cool tech to get that person out from the under?
No, but like I did just like glitch the blast ball. Sent that one to orbit. Got him. I think there's a latency issue going on with the blast balls.
Maybe.
Or at least on my end. I think I might have
okay.
got them somehow. I slipped off the edge while holding a blast ball and it went off and it must have got them.
It did, yeah.
Which is incredibly funny.
Yo, I wonder if you could do something where you let down a blast ball and then like right when it's about to explode and then dive, like let it down off of the edge.
Maybe.
And then like you fly up into the air and survive.
Maybe. They need to let us have blast balls in the stage editor. I mean, like, they shouldn't, but they should.
Why shouldn't they?
Have you seen what this community does? they should let us. They should trust us with blast balls. We won't do anything mischievous, promise.
I mean, given that you can already use solid blocks to fling yourself into infinity somehow.
True.
The physics I don't understand.
True. The carryable blocks are like the funniest object they've given us yet. Because you can do so many wretched physics with them. That's the best part about Fall Guys. It's a physics engine with multiplayer.
It's just Gmod.
It's just Gmod. And you're the gravity gun.
They should put TTT in this game.
They should. That would be funny. That would be a great use of Invisibeans. The Gary's mod of online. True. I mean, they've done the Half-Life collab before, right? There's like the head crab outfits, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but they can't do that anymore because Valve and Epic Games.
They got a divorce. This is so sad. Fall Guys prop hunt is basically what Invisibeans should be, TBH. Shoutouts to Shy Guy YY.
Shouts out to the one person. Thank you for killing me.
No problem.
Shouts out to the one person in Prop Hunt disguising themselves as the biggest prop that exists, but everyone just manages to think that it's part of the stage. They trick themselves into believing that nobody would pick the giant refrigerator
Real.
that is above the ceiling fan.
Sometimes
Yeah, that's just part of the fan. That's just part of the fan attachment. I'm not gonna aim my gun up and shoot that.
yeah. You know, you're not thinking like, oh, that's a prop. You're thinking, oh, that's part of the level geometry. I would never think, though. Skill issue.
You know what my problem with you is?
That I killed you?
You're always saying skill issue, but really it's a kill issue.
Yeah, have you tried killing more people? Have you tried simply winning yet?
Well, I took 10th. I don't know, it's weird. I think I might have been able to do better, but somebody... I think while I was, relatively in the lead at the start, something happened and I just lost all my forward momentum and died on the mid jump. It was weird.
Yeah, it's
I don't
weird
know what
that
happened.
I don't know what happened there at all. I think that's just the platforms being weird again.
Yeah, it's just weird platform stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, but honestly, I did not hear the sound of being grabbed. So if it wasn't for my pre-knowledge of your location and your bloodlust, I might have thought that I just got glitched.
Yeah, that would
no.
be fair, to be honest. No, I did intentionally grab you.
I know.
I will confess my sins here and now.
What is a sin?
Exactly. Yo, it's kill line stumble. Sky kill tumble. The problem is they couldn't make Super Mario Wonder guys, which is why the online doesn't let you grab other people.
Good God.
Like the way the Super Mario Brothers Wonder online works makes perfect sense if you've ever looked at online code.
I wish that there was mini mushrooms in that game.
Oh, that would be so funny.
So that you could donate people mini mushrooms.
That's so wretched. You know what? That's fair.
I think that if you could donate people mini mushrooms to get rid of the power-ups that they need to progress the level, it would be better.
Yeah, we're not here to make a good game. We're here to make a wretched game.
What? Anyway, task, loser.
Bro. Why am I not getting any height on this launch? There we go. I don't know why that was giving me so much trouble. You're right. They should have just used the Mario Maker online code to make everyone miserable.
No.
The armored Goomba? Yeah, that you know what? They should let you do that, TBH.
Here's my problem.
Yeah?
Everything you just said.
I don't
All of it is my problem.
I don't see the problem. What's the problem? I think they should just make online games worse. Yo, it's in the group. I hope they give us the Rainbow Rise finale. That's a good one. Like, I'm not gonna be hopeful because we've only gotten it once recently, but
Yeah. Or the other one.
yeah, the other one's fine. I think Rainbow Rise is more memorable because I barely well, granted, we kept getting Rainbow Rise. We barely got the other one at all. Oh, this is a funny stage.
Yeah, it's been a while since I saw this one.
Like, we have gotten it fairly recently, I remember. Oh, that's a bad place to be. Okay. I do think it's kind of a shame that Boom Blasters weren't a thing until the stage creator, so we don't have any of like the older style stages with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Good enough.
Okay, don't do that. I canceled my launch with a jump.
Love when that happens. That took way longer than it should have to get on.
I mean, all you needed to do was just
Not
wait
land.
very slightly and not hold directly forward.
I failed to see the issue. They wanted me to go fast. They shouldn't have put this spring here. Why game about going fast, and yet there's thing that make me not go fast? Question mark. Game developers, game designers. Oh, skill. What are you doing? Bad design. How did I put this trap here to slow me down? In game about going fast. You know what I'm referencing, right? It's that like Miiverse post about Sonic 1 in like the Marvel stage. With the spring that pushes you back.
Gotta hit that switch. No! I tricked myself.
Extremely funny leading light.
Now we hit the switch.
No, not like this.
Uh-oh. What's your percent?
That's 79.
I was 71.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Leading light. If you're not familiar with this game, this shout out to this person who just went to space on my screen. They were just in the air.
Leading light's great.
Oh, the leading light owns. Hold on, I'm gonna reset my model position because it seems like it's not reading my eyes correctly.
Uh-oh, it's cracking. It's quack on swam.
Yo, quick and slap.
It's quack a swa. It's quack a swa.
Quack a slap.
It's quack a swa.
Quack a slap. We love Quack a slap. Shout outs to Quack and slap. Anyway, it's time to be the most malicious person ever.
I went to kill that person, and they honked like a goose, and I'm like, okay.
Respect.
And I just...
Dum dum da dum 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 dum. I love this incredibly risky strategy of dropping all the platforms immediately. It's only
It's
risky.
not really that risky.
It's risky because you have to jump from platform to platform, and there's a very real chance of slipping. No! I got
That's not where that was supposed to come from!
We believe in a moth bird. Because as you can see, this bean is a moth bird. Very important to note. The moth bird is an elusive species, not known by few.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Ada's bean is really good because they have the what is it, the Death's Door bird outfit bottom, but with
Yeah.
like a moth top. It's a very good combo. Everyone loves Mothbird. That's the thing with this game. It does let you dress up very cutely. You get to be a cute little bean. Alright, that other person is a kind of a gamer.
And yet.
And yet. Skill issue.
And now you get to see my end.
Yeah, everyone loves Miku Concert. It's very good. I think mine is still the UFO catcher one because I haven't checked if I've gotten any others. Yay! So many goodies. That's all my dailies.
Yeah, that's Fall Guys.
That's Fall Guys. I don't know. I don't know what else I would want to do today. But I think that's good. I think that's good today. Maybe I call stream now. Maybe I stream later, question mark, but because it's like 5 o'clock. I could probably do another rando seed if anything else. Like I said, I'm just kind of hanging out today, so
Yeah, go do a rando seed. I'm gonna lie down.
yeah, go lay down. Become horizontal.
My back hurt.
Yeah, get a new one. Put it in
Okay.
order.
Okay.
See you later. Bye bye.
Okay.
Everyone else, go take a break or something. I'm gonna close that and then leave this. Like I said, we're just hanging out today. So if you don't want to be here right now, that's fine. Or if you want to like go be whatever. Like I said, I'm just hanging out. So because it's my birthday, I'm allowed to do what I want. So we're gonna take a quick break. Then we'll probably play rando or something. So I'll see you all later in a bit. Okay, we're back. Love my beautiful text element for Be Right Back. It's very good. All right, I'm back. I'm now on screen. Let me get this back set up again real fast. We'll do another normal rando seed. Like, I don't feel like doing the funnier settings I usually do. Well, cross keys would be funny is the thing, but that's a little too much effort. A little too much effort for how I feel. the big purple BRB screen. Yeah, right. This over here. Okay, and then I need to tell OBS to track these because it doesn't seem to automatically want to track them. That's not the correct size for this. Hold on. Why is it scaling to widescreen? Like, that's not correct. That's not what it should be doing. Oh goodness. Oh Lord. I don't... Hello, hi, Raiders. Thank you. Oh no. Not now in the middle of the messing with OBS. Hello, Raiders. I'm Lily. And I don't normally stream that often. There we go. But it's my birthday today, so I've been streaming all night. We're doing another rando seed. I did one earlier, but we're gonna do another one again. Hello. Hi, Code. I hope your stream went well. I don't know. I don't have like any stream elements or anything set up, so I can't give an actual shout out. True. It takes skill and finesse to wrangle OBS like this. That's what you gotta know. And I'm cute. That's the other thing you gotta know. I am really cute. Hi, Hisa. I'm cute, and I'm cute. That's what you gotta know. I got cute for each hand. Anyways, we're gonna play Ramu. And I'm gonna talk way too much about rando. Wow, we got Fire Rod immediately. That's really good. So if you're not familiar with Link to the Past, period, yeah, two Ho-Cutes. Well, if you're not familiar, well, if you're new here, first of all, hi. Second of all, if you're not familiar, I do play a lot of rando. Well, I started playing a lot of it recently because of personal reasons, yeah. Anyways, but when I stream it, I usually talk a lot about how like randomizers work and stuff. I'm doing default settings from the website. It's on the website, by the way. If you're ever interested in trying it out yourself, there's ways to do it. I'm not going to tell you how, but there's a website for it. Okay, that's interesting. But so we're already off to a fairly interesting start. We have both fire sources for lighting torches. It's true. I do play it because I am cute. But like so immediately we have a weapon. We don't have full magic though, so I can't use it to clear escape currently. Unless I get a magic drop somewhere, which isn't likely. Yeah, Link to the Past randomizer is my favorite personally. Because a lot of the tricks are easy to do once you understand how they work. A lot of the quote unquote legal clips, glitches, etc. Yeah, I am playing as famous Miku Akure remove. Okay, so we got a map there. But out of the randomizers, Link to the Past is my favorite because of the way the logic ends up working out. Is because it's like it's hard to describe, but it's like a lot of we can't go to Lily's house. I already went there, but we'll probably go there later again. It's a simple abode, but it's the only thing I can afford in the Hylian kingdom. So we're going up here to visually check what an item is, because we can't get it yet. But if it is something we do need, we will need to beat Aghanim 1. It is not something we need, we're good. Aga 1 is a fairly lengthy thing to do for a single item. Or it might not be, it might still be required because we need it to get to like Dark World, or to get something on Pyramid that we can't get because or to get Hammer out of Pyramid. I actually do want that red ruby. Normally I wouldn't grab it, but I don't have any rubies yet. Yeah, if it's an important item, then then you're kind of like, well, you have to go do Aghanim. But that specific check is also boots locked. You need the boots to get it anyways. So these graphics are so retro, like OMG. Yeah, but yeah, so like a lot of learning the randomizer for Link to the Past specifically is learning a lot of edge cases, as well as just like what unlocks what. Yeah, exactly. We don't have any bombs yet, which kind of sucks. Bombs aren't like bomb locked or like locked by like a bomb bag or anything. I just got unlucky with my pulls so far. So, well, hopefully we'll get something. Hopefully we get bombs here. Sick. It kind of sucks to leave this or like other checks behind because I didn't get bombs. Honestly, if you have any experience doing 100% in it, or even not even 100%, but like playing Link to the Past, it should fit like a glove, TBH. Like, I spent a lot of time with this game as a kid too, so I don't know if I actually beat it. Well, I beat the Game Boy Advance version as a kid, because I did do the Four Swords Palace in that game as well, and that's hard. That is not an easy thing to do. Because I had cousins who also had the game. We all did the Four Swords stuff in there. Moon Pearl really is really nice. We can't go to the Dark World yet. We need that. Sub 3 hours seed. I mean, like, the previous seed was below 2 hours. But, like, that's a regular seed. Yeah, sword's nice to get early. It's not... Well... what I don't like is that I can do Skull Woods now once I get Dark World access. Mothula is a wretched boss to do at low stats. Yeah, everyone loves Uncle Sword. It is Uncle Sword, it is not... It's actually called Fighter Sword. In the game. It's Fighter Sword, Master Sword, Tempered Sword, and then Gold Sword. Everyone just calls the Gold Sword the Butter Sword, though, because it just looks like a stick of butter. Very important. Tempered Sword actually looks cool as heck, because it's orange. And the Master Sword is blue. There's another check here we can't do yet, because we don't have a bottle, right? Yeah. Had to make sure. Let's go ahead and mark bombs on the tracker. I don't know why it's on there, but we'll check it. It's sword you take to the bathroom because you're fighting for your life in there, true. We are probably not going back for that. That tunic was an armor upgrade. Oh, we're probably not getting that because it's out of the way. All right. So we're gonna go to South Shore. Measure butters and sticks. You've never... I mean, like, fair. Americans do a lot of stuff weird, TBH, but... I mean, like, it does come as a stick of butter. So, like, it does kind of make sense that, like, yeah, it's sold as a stick. Like, it is a stick of butter. It's literally a stick of butter, so, like, it does kind of make sense in that context. If there is, I have never seen it. Depending on if you're playing like the brick's actually pretty good. I kind of like that. I didn't get the double kill. Cringe. It takes 2 sword slashes to kill these, but if you do sword spins, it's 1. Yeah, that's fair. They're actually sold in boxes that have like 4 sticks. Okay, now we have a bottle and a glove. So if we get a hammer or another glove, we have Dark World access immediately. If those crab enemies hit me, I'm dead. You know, living life on the edge. The crab enemies do 2 hearts of damage at base, I don't want to get hit by that. If we get a 300, if we get more rubies up here. Oh. Ooh. Let's see if it's... I think it's only 20 from this one though, so it's probably not worth grinding out. Yeah, well, the thing with the sticks of butter is that they're also labeled with... Okay, I guess we're going to go do fake flippers real fast. I paid off last time I did this, so we'll do it this time again. Wow, chat. What are you guys doing in there? Me looking at chat like, what is going on in there? Good lord, what is happening in there? So the fake flippering is, dang it. You jump into the water and screen transition at basically the same time. Dang it. And this is probably the best spot for it. There we go. That should be good. Perfect. If I do get hit, though, I do spend like 3 minutes going back to where I spawned. So the Steam is telling me I've got a funny gift that I will look at later. Thanks, Steam. We did see Bombos there. Bombos might be required. It's used to enter either it might be used to enter either Misery Mire or Turtle Rock. Happy birthday, you get the cock chat. True. Is it really a chat if it's not being unruly? So Bombos is actually useful if you can't find a fire rod, because you can use it to enter Ice Palace. Logically. The randomizer may expect you to grab Bombos and then use it to enter Ice Palace. Steam? More like a little steamy in chat. Ooh. But yeah, so like... that's another thing with... a cool thing about the randomizer is that you end up finding a lot of like niche uses for items. Like all of the medallions are actually kind of useful for clearing out really dangerous rooms. Quake less so, but this specific glitch I'm doing, you cannot do unless you have the Moon Pearl. because you won't leave the swimming state. Okay. This isn't really paying off, unfortunately. I'm not getting anything like actually useful out of this. So we're gonna visually check another item up here and then get Zora's item. Which isn't like... Okay, so that's nothing. Zora may or may not have anything. So whatever Zora has is in logic because I have a glove, though. So, also I'm water walking because this is... That's what happens when you leave that cave without flippers. If you have the Moon Pearl. You can't get the items in that cave if you don't have Moon Pearl, though. And you're fake flippering it. Okay, just another bottle. Cool. Cool. Where do we go from here? We go to... I think we do the desert? No, I think we do escape. I still haven't gotten any bows, weirdly. Or any arrows. Which is kind of funny. Reimu Christ, true. Reimu can just do that. Reimu's ability is to float. I believe it's specifically float and not fly. Yeah, they're stealing my rubies. That was the transaction I made for that bottle. We also have to drop down the back of escape too, now that I think about it. Which is three checks. Might not be 3 items because the small key might be back there too. Thank you. Yeah, go. If you were streaming, go like breakfast up and stuff. Yeah, I think it's like. But thanks for rating. Thanks for stopping by. If you ain't come back, I might be streaming until I literally go to bed because like birthday stream. I'm just having fun. I'm just hanging out. We're just kind of chilling. Like I might do I'll probably do pixel art after this, but I'm also probably going to be eating breakfast before then too, but we'll see. True and real. Ba-boom. Where are my arrows? I haven't gotten any arrows yet. Hello? Game? Actually, because we have the arrows, we can actually do Eastern Palace. Hold on. Because we have the lamp and bow, Eastern is in logic. Hopefully it's a crystal, not a pendant, but... You know what? I'll accept that, sure. I've never been naughty in my life, but... Force trust Promi. 2 pots kills this guy. I don't really have a better weapon to kill him with, so we'll just take that. We aren't. Huh. Cool. So if I get boots, I could just have full armor too, but I probably won't get those. Ever. Because it's too out of the way. Like, I guess if I have boots by the time I'm over there getting the blacksmith, I can just mirror there and get them. But like, I don't really need them. Unless I'm doing a bunch of boss fights at very low HP, at which point I'll consider picking them up, but so far the seed's been pretty friendly, question mark. We still need to check what the crystal, or what the dungeons and the light world are. Powder is cool. Into the grave I go. We could use that grave to ROM warp if we needed money, but we don't currently, so we're fine. Yeah, did you know if you ROM warp in this game, you will get sent to the money room? Desert is a pendant. That's cool. You can get like, I think it's like 230 in the Houlihan. It's called the Houlihan room because someone won a raffle in like a Nintendo Power magazine, and they just named the room that. But yeah, you get if you ROM warp by falling into a pit incorrectly, you will be sent to that room. This doesn't apply to inside dungeons though, which is how you can ROM warp to Ganon via a pot clip. That is an illegal tactic in the racing community for rando, for the record. So don't do that. I don't know how to do it. I know how to do the Hera pot clip, which is legal, and we might see it later if I get a hook shot. but I need to find a hook shot first. So we can climb Death Mountain, but that doesn't get us anything. That only gets us one item, or 2 items. It gets us 2 items and a visual check. Oh, so we finally did get arrows. Yay! Thank you. I tried my best. I polish them every day, and I pop them out, clean them real good, put a little bit of shine on them. Do it. A really cool effect on the small that's kind of hard to see, unfortunately, unless I like super churn my eyes. But you can see my glasses. The lenses on the glasses are red, and I think that's a really cool effect. Like, I'm really happy with how that came out. Thanks, Autobot. I love when a message gets autobotted, and it's just something like that. It's really good. True. Put him in a rock tumbler. Yeah. Exactly. So because we have the bow, we can actually full clear this dungeon. The bow isn't required for the boss. It is actually required to kill 3 enemies that are only weak to the bow. So you do need, if you have Enemizer on, that is not a hard requirement anymore, because the Enemizer, if you shuffle or randomize enemies at all, not the bosses, specifically the enemies, it will never put the enemies that require a specific weapon to kill inside of rooms that require you to kill enemies. That's a fun little logic fact for you. I am required to kill the dungeon bosses. That is the goal. The goal of this seed, of the normal settings, is to collect 7 crystals, climb GT, and then which will unlock the Ganon fight, which you then beat Ganon with. At minimum, you need a Master Sword, a bow, hook shot, and either I don't have the wiki yet, and either Titansmiths or hammer to get to GT, right? No, you need Titansmiths, period, because you need the Dark World portal from that it's blocked by Titansmiths. You don't need the hammer. The hammer might not be required. Which is like, I think, yeah, Titan paws. Oh, that's actually a really good visual. I think they should give Link paws. IMO. I think Link should be able to get little paw gloves. I think that would be cute. I mean, like, you do get the Mole Claw item in Minish Cap, which is good enough. Question mark? Health? Heck yeah. That's true. It was Twilight Princess. You do get to be a wolf in Twilight Princess. That's if you want your brain rewired, go play Twilight Princess now. go like read the oh, Magic Cape. That's interesting. I don't like that I got the Magic Cape, actually. If you're able to read the one of, I think I don't know if there's multiple Twilight Princess mangas, but there's one that's really good apparently, but it doesn't really like have a proper translation. But ow, I'm getting my butt kicked here. I need to be careful. I'd rather not die. This is actually one of the worst dungeons to like actually die in. There's a heart here. Because it's a very long walk. Okay. The sick trick for this room for people, you do that. You enter the room like that. Oh, really? That was weird. I thought I had the timing on that correct. Because you can kill both those Igors in like a single cycle. You do so. You do warp to the dungeon entrance, but the walk back to where you die if you die in this route to the boss is very long, because you have to retraverse the entire dungeon. So it's not like you're not walking all the way back to the dungeon. You even in Zelda 1, you just respawn at the entrance. But Zelda 2, you even respawn back at the... I think Zelda 2, when you die, you actually respawn in the room, but that game A has instant death. Where am I going from here? Hold on, memory. Okay. We are going to... Ooh. None of my options are looking particularly good here. Okay, we're going to pay a quick visit to Sick Kid. Get the turn in for the bottle there. Sick Kid doesn't give you an item until you get a bottle. And then we'll go back up to Death Mountain. Climb it. That will get us the old man save and quit. And then we'll climb the mountain, check what the items are. And then we do the dam into desert area, do another visual check, and grab Agina's item. And if that doesn't get us Dark World access, we are going straight to Aghanim, unfortunately. Because I just don't have the tools to... I can't even, like, sequence break my way into Dark World, unfortunately. I think the only way to do that without Hammer or Titansmiths is to do major glitches, and I don't know any of them. And even then, I don't think it's actually possible? Question mark? Yeah, exactly. He gives you the bug catching net in the vanilla game, by the way. In case you did not know that. That's the fun Link to the Past knowledge that I'm granting you. I could actually do this in the dark if I wanted to, but we got the lamp like super early, so it doesn't actually matter. Wow, a whole single ruby. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to be humbled. Oh, we have a gold bee? Hold on. That's sick. Gold bee isn't actually useful for anything, progression-wise, but I can use it to make some bosses a little easier. Specifically, the two fights that I will probably end up doing pretty early with low HP and not good weapons. Less so for Mothula. Mothula does get hurt by the bee, but it doesn't do much in the fight, unfortunately. I don't really need that. Ooh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, babes. It's not looking good. It's looking like we're going to be doing Aghanim, unfortunately. So, I don't have the Master Sword, but the Magic Cape lets you enter Aghanim's tower. You still need a sword to cut a curtain in the climb. They should give Reimu a B. Reimu has a turtle, and I think the turtle's even referenced recently, which is pretty pog. That's fine. We'll get that chest later. But like, so to beat Aghanim 1, you need a light source. If advanced logic is on, it can require you to only have the fire rod. Just bombs there, sad. But if you are... it's not looking good, unfortunately. Ain't looking good. Yeah, occasionally Zune does just reference PC98 stuff every now and again. Shoutouts to Cheating Detective Satori for baiting us with a potential Nemo return. That's just an entirely new character with ghost legs. A mushroom on ledge. That's interesting. We can't get that item yet because we don't have desert access, but, you know. Nemo will never be real. Unfortunately. Like, it would be funny, though. Can I do anything else after this? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Aga 1 is required, unfortunately. I just simply do not have another way into Dark World. Oh. What do we do once we're in Dark World, though? I guess it depends on what we find on Pyramid. Because that's the first thing we check. The nice thing is, in most cases, you will know immediately whether you need to do Aghanim 1 or not. Usually it's because you need access to Dark World and you just never found Titansmiths or Hammer. The worst case for Aghanim 1 being required is that you need to get Hammer out of Pyramid. Which is the funniest place for it to be. Because you need to, what you have to do is you have to open a portal that's only available if you kill Aghanim. Please die. Thank you. Oh, heck yeah. Brekkie time. You just slam the hash brown down into the pocket, and I just like devour it whole like Kirby. That's what you gotta do. I'm just like a little hamster. Full of violence and food. But yeah, so as I was saying, if Hammer is in Pyramid, you have to, like, this isn't like a, this isn't like a, that isn't like a check you can actually cheat out, because the pyramid, the crack on the pyramid is only breakable by a bomb that only appears when you beat the 2 red crystal dungeons. So you have to beat those 2 dungeons, get access to the orange bomb. You have to kill Aghanim 1 to open a portal at Hyrule Castle's gates, because what you have to do is grab the bomb. Yo, kitchen type. You grab the bomb. Go to the north, the bomb shop. The default settings. True. The default settings do have hints on. By the way, so if you're learning the rando, I would definitely recommend playing with. True. Dang. The magic powder does turn some enemies into funny little onion things. I'm getting bullied here. Get out of here. But yeah, you go to the north of the bomb shop with the bomb in tow, mind you. You have to have the bomb in tow. Mirror. That will put you in front of Hyrule Gate. And then you walk through the gate to get into the Dark World to place the bomb. I've run into this exactly once, but it like stumped me for so long. It was because it wasn't an edge case I was aware of at the time. What would I turn into? Probably a bunny, realistically. It's either a bunny or a funny little seal. Anyways, I love that you can just walk to the side here. It's really good. Probably a bunny, like, realistically. This specific Rainmoo, there's 2 Rainmoo sprites. This one's a Dark World one isn't very good, IMO. It's like fine. It's just not like good because it's like a Yukihiri or whatever. Anyways, Aga 1, we'll shoot 4 orbs and then do lightning. However, some of them will be, those are usually blue, but I have palette swap on, so sometimes they're not blue. He seems to be doing... Please don't do a third one. Come on, really? Every fourth attack, you'll just do this. I'm just gonna drink this real fast. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know what I'm sniffing, but sure, we'll sniff it. Snorf, snorf. We out here, snorfing. Who up? Snorfing? Snorfing at like, what, 6 a.m.? 5:30 a.m., something like that. Don't. Oh, I am the seal of approval, you're right. I forgot that was a lightning attack, I was too distracted. I am the seal of approval. Citation needed. It's almost 2. Have you tried making it not almost 2? IMO? Oh, you're 2 p.m., not 2 a.m. That makes more sense, actually. Like, you're not that many times. Well, there are time zones for me. I am cute. That's what you gotta know about me. Alright, moment of truth. Is progression up here? I guess we could do pod if we get the hammer, but nope, just the red ruby. That's ominous. What are our dungeons here? Green, blue, red, red. Okay. So red, red, blue, and green. I'm cute and goated with the sauce. Source, trust me. Rami. So the only stuff I can actually do in the Dark World right now is literally Catfish, Pyramid, and Pod. So we're probably going to have to dive Green Pendant Pod, unfortunately. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, like, I do this to myself because, like, you know, I'm playing randomizer. This is kind of the point of them, right? But I can still be annoyed. I'm allowed that, legally. 2 a.m. in some parts of the UK right now. True, you know what? True. I'll believe it. "2 a.m. Citation needed." Really? Okay, that's fine. We will save and quit, go to Lily's house. Because we killed Agamemnon, we have the portal, the front portal opened. But we do need to go to Pod. This is just going to be faster than walking back down from Catfish, I think. I think it's faster. Oh, that guy just aggroes immediately now, huh? Ow. Is it really a lie and untruth? Or simply just a perception of reality, determined by our understanding of numbers, TM, that we invented. We invented numbers. We gave numbers meaning. I don't know where I'm going with this. I sound like some sort of really obnoxious indie game developer. Or like a frickin' Zero Escape character or something. I mean, numbers are just a way to communicate the properties of real life, of our perception of reality, or some nonsense. Numbers aren't real, they can't hurt you. I'm true. If I simply don't perceive numbers, they will not hurt me. This was worked with leopards before. The leopards don't know that if I don't perceive them, they can't hurt me. We used to have numbers roaming in great herds. God. Small key. Woohoo. How do I want to approach this? This is a very stupid bit. It's a good one. It sucks. We only have fossilized numbers left. This is so sad. Every time they find a new prime number, it's a new fossil dug up in the great number graveyard. Wow, a small key. A small key for a small bean. So if you're not familiar with this dungeon, there's 6 small keys total in all of these chests, plus the 3 additional items. There are 14 items total. So there's a total of 5 items total in this dungeon, counting whatever the boss drops, but not like the pendant. If you play the randomizer, you're not playing Key Sanity specifically, or if you're not shuffling the small keys. Every dungeon has a set amount of checks, and those checks have to be the map, compass, big key, and then a set amount of keys. Oh, that's a tough one. I think the bacon's pretty important. I think you gotta make the bacon. Fun fact, if you press the bow button and then press a direction, you are locked in place, but the mimics will mimic your button presses. So you can actually move, you can actually adjust them into your line of sight as you fire the bow. Big key pog. Small key pog. So we're gonna death warp here. We're gonna go down here and do it though, because the spikes will do 1 heart of damage always. I don't have the mirror yet, so this is the fastest way back to the entrance of the dungeon. yeah, the mimics will input read you. They're actually called Gorias, apparently, according to the sprite sheet I was looking at in on Spider's Resource earlier, because I was wondering how many enemies are in Link to the Past. Apparently they're called, according to the sprite rips, they are called Goria. They're the Gorias. You know, the funny little guys from Zelda 1 that, like, throw boomerangs at you? Yeah, apparently. That was my reaction, too, TBH. We bombed that wall for later. There's actually a bomb jump you can do to clip into that railing. I don't know how to do that. It requires a specific pixel lineup, and I don't know what that is. Stop bullying me. But yeah, no, I don't know if they're actually, everyone just calls them mimics, but they're apparently Gorias. The red ones do shoot at you if you line up with them, for the record. So you do want to actually be careful with those ones. But they are the reason why you need to have the bow to beat GP. Because there's 2 rooms with 2 of them that you need to kill. We'll be death warping again after we get the big chest, or not. We'll be... I guess we could beat the dungeon? Ugh. I mean, like, we'll death warp anyways because it's faster. I guess it's a green pendant, so we may as well beat it. We might need the item. There might be an item on the boss anyways, because we're only missing a compass in the item pool. We have all the small keys. There's still 1 more enemy left alive, which is good because we're going to use a death warp later. Okay, the boss does have an item, so we're going to go fight Helmosaur. With, like, the worst loadout known to man. Well, it's not the worst. I have 5 hearts. And blue mail, so, like, I'm not going to die instantly. But it's going to be a little dicey. Get the bow equipped. Because we don't have hook shots, we can't go fast. It kind of sucks that my first dungeon is going to be green pendant, but at least it's green pendant and not the other pendants. Because with green pendant, you can turn it into Sashala, and he will give you an item. Unfortunately, I don't have the mirror, so I can't, like, do that quickly. Yeah, Helmosaur isn't, like, the worst fight here. It's just like, oh, if we do. Oops. Da 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 da. You know, I might have to call the stream after this. I'm getting kind of tired. That visual snow. True. Yeah, right. The Zelda games don't spawn you with full health until like more recent games. As arm mimics, yeah. Also, hey, that Schwamp. Where I had to do Aga 1 to get progression in pod and Green Pen Pod so far, so the seat's going pretty well, all things considered. Ow. These guys are kind of jerks if you don't have like a tempered sword. Because with the Master Sword they take 2 hits, and it's like 4 hits with the Fighter Sword. It's so using the hammer is the easiest way to kill them, but hammer's also how you flip them, and you can flip them back right side up. Oh yeah, well they're like funny dog people in the first Zelda too. They got like little bulldog faces. Ow, please stop that. I already used my frickin' red potion. Please stop that. Okay, Ah! Okay, we're good. I got the grace bonus there. Why did Automod get kissed? Huh? Incredibly funny. Yeah, that's fair. Aren't they? No, because it's the Moblins that steal Bow Wow. What is Automod doing? I allowed the first one. Stop it. Okay, so we have the hammer, so that means we can do all of a bunch of stuff. Because we can do Village of Outcasts now. We got all sorts of fun goodies to do. So we're going to do... So because I'm too lazy to save and quit, I'm going to do this south route first and then go from there. Question mark? Wow. Autobot is being awfully aggressive with this. It's very funny. Autobot confirmed for hating kissing. The H. True. Incredible. True and real. I didn't think I had the settings on Automod for being that aggressive, but it is kind of funny. Yeah, like... Yo, sick. That means that we get the... If we get the mirror here, that would be sick, but I don't think we are. Yeah, I didn't think so. Titansmiths let us get into Village of Outcasts from the south. It also makes using the Village of Outcasts Dark World portal much easier to do. Or much easier to use, because of the fact that it's it's a heavy stone from the bottom, but if you don't have the Titansmith, you have to go up and around the Loner Way, which takes like an extra 20 seconds or something like that. It's tedious. Like, I don't think my routing's been that bad this game, or this seed, because it's like, I've just been kind of railroaded, right? We cleared everything, like, we basically did all the checks we could in Light World before doing Aga 1, because, like, that's what you do. You very rarely beeline Aga 1. because it's such a long, lengthy check, and it changes the overworld enemy placement in the light world, which makes it harder to get around, essentially. So you don't want to do Aghanim 1 unless it's absolutely necessary. In the randomizer, they make the digging game give you the item after 30 digs if you do not dig it up earlier. Sometimes you do hit that 30 dig limit, for the record. There we go. Weasels are... well, hold on, let me think. I think weasels are more closely related to cats, but I could be wrong about that. They might actually be bears, but like they're all part of the same like group of carnivores. They like canidids or whatever. Seals are also closely related to bears, by the way. Well, closely relative. Why did I grab the blacksmith? I can't do anything with this yet. I have to save and quit to do anything with them, but that's fine. I don't know if it'll let me do chess game with the blacksmith though, but that's fine. Because like we'll need to come back here to do Thieves Town anyways, and I can't do that with the blacksmith following me. But that's fine because we'll be saving. We can just save and quit to Sanctuary from there. Yeah, the Funny Frog's just tagging along. You can do most of the Dark World stuff. You can't do the digging game with a follower though, which is important to know because you need to. Which means you have to do the digging game before you do Purple Chest or Blacksmith. Oh, okay. I thought they were an offshoot of the Canidid family or whatever, but I guess not. Can I even do anything up here? I can do Magic Cave. I can do Bumper Cave, actually. My favorite Zelda, that's a tough one. Like, in terms of hours put into a game, it's going to be Link to the Past. I really like Link's Awakening is really good. True. These birds will do 2 hearts of damage if they hit me. They do, like, 3 hearts of damage if you have... Ah. That's frustrating. Okay, yeah, I wasn't actually sure where they fell there, but that makes sense. I do know that Mustelid's evolution is very funny because it's like they just get longer to better catch stuff that gets on their that goes into burrows and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, pinnipeds are very funny, evolutionary wise. But yeah, Favorite Zelda is... That's a hard question to answer, realistically. Because, like, they're all good in their own ways, I think. Even the ones I haven't played. That includes the CDI ones, too, for the record. I'm including those in that. Because I think there's, like, if you've played the remakes, someone remade those games in, like, Game Maker or something. And, like, they're kind of solid with, like, actual controls. It's the one with Zelda in it, the one where you play as Zelda, obviously. Majora's Mask is really good. Skyward Sword, yeah, that's fair. I like the vibes of Skyward Sword. I never beat it because I couldn't get past the 6th dungeon boss. Where am I going? Up there. Yeah, that's fair. Well, like, I like Breath of the Wild Zelda, but not for the reasons anyone does. But that's more of a personal thing that I will not talk about here. But no, see, what you do in Skyward Sword is you glitch the intro sequence to you glitch the title screen to let you play the entire game while in this title screen as a funny joke. And you just play the game like that. Solves all of your problems. But no, well, I'll get into it a little bit. So Breath of the Wild Zelda, I don't know. The fact that like everyone in her life is pushing her to do funny yeah, I was not paying attention to my health there. I should have taken that much safer. Yeah, I didn't that's not the right save and quit. Ugh. That's like a huge time loss. I'm like thinking and talking and not paying attention, not paying enough attention. I'm gonna get a full heal from Zelda here. Thanks, Zelda. But like, I don't know, praying for something, praying to something to like try to fix a problem and it's just not working. Like you're trying to do something and it just you just can't. And like everyone expects you to be able to do it with no problem, and like everyone depends on this and you just can't do it. Kind of resonates a little bit, kind of hits. That's what I got from Breath of the Wild. So like I can understand if you didn't get that from that, but like that's what it is for me. So I want to get that mirror this time and I won't die for it. And then we're gonna go beat Skull Woods and Thieves Town. I did mark those correct, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Making sure I marked those correctly on my map. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that's kind of like, yeah, I know, you get me, you understand me. Why did that not hit? Get out of here. Those birds are the worst enemy in this game by far. Yeah, Monster Hunter is kind of unfortunate because like I like it on the like basis alone, but like I have never been able to get into the games themselves. Dang it. You can't do this, by the way. This can be in logic without hookshot, for the record. This is illegal. This is legal. It is within logic to do this. Why is this not working? That is correct, Ada. Why? Come on, let me do this. Why is it not letting me do this? What am I doing wrong here? This is allowed. Like, oh, there we go. I just wasn't high enough up. There we go. We've done it. Yeah. Ow. That's my like my HP. Do you mind? I think it's kind of like a weird spot, right? I think like you could definitely do a Monster Hunter without the grind, but you have to be designing it very specifically, and that's why for my Etrian Odyssey X Monster Hunter fanfic, that doesn't actually exist, but it is a game concept that I have thought about before. I'm gonna grab these. Normally you grab the first part and throw the bomb up and then whatever, but I need the hearts. I would never play Mon Hunt Story. Well, I probably would, but I don't think the combat in that is not the action RPG stuff that you would want from a Monster Hunter game. But like, you know, it might appeal to you. Yeah, it's funny little guy simulator, and that's fine. That's good. That's a good place to be, TBH. Everyone loves a funny little guy simulator, I think. I mean, that's why people play Pokemon, right? You just get a bunch of little guys. And then you get them to explode. That's also Pikmin too, actually. Especially the exploding part. because I have the Fire Rod, Usually what you want to do is, if you're trying to go fast, is you want to do Mothula first. For the record, I am not going to play Monster Hunter ever, really. I just never click with it whenever I try. And I've tried, so... Huh. I didn't think that pot would kill both of them. I don't know, I think the wire, but I think implementing a grapple hook into Monster Hunter is very funny. Or less of a grapple hook and more of a hook shot type thing. It's kind of both, actually. But like, I think more action games in general should have that, so like your mileage may vary. That's right, Rusted Moss, the Metroidvania with Faye in it, is the best Metroidvania. Got him. Easy. Anyways, because it's my birthday, I get to have the only correct video game opinions in chat today. That's what you gotta know. No, don't grab me. Okay, we're good. I'm glad that Gloom Hands are in Tears of the Kingdom, by the way, because, like, that's such a good way to do wall masters in that game. Trying to hit this guy into the spikes. Get into the spikes. This is not working. There we go. Correct video game opinions. Touhou Panel de Pon is the best game ever. Citation not needed, because I just said it. So it's true. Ow. The spikes will always do 1 heart of damage, which is a problem. I'm going to do a funny joke. Release the bee. No, I got hit. I don't know what the problem is, he said. It's fine right now. Yeah, that's... Not even the gold bee could save me. That's truly the saddest part about this. Hold on. Thanks, Autobot. Silenced by Automod. But yeah, I actually do need to fix some stuff in Touhou Panel de Pon. Apparently survival mode is currently super busted and does not work correctly, because the level up mechanic works in survival, and that's not supposed to happen. Also, my stream connection seems to be dying a little bit. Oh, it's fine. It's green now. Okay. Take 2. So the problem with this fight, if you're not aware, is Mothula does not take damage if Mothula gets knocked back into spikes. I think it's just like 1 more fire rod shot. Ow. Ow. There we go. That was much cleaner. Crap. Okay, blip unblipped. We're cool with that then. Anyways, they should let me make a Monster Hunter. It'll be Etrian Odyssey, but like a Monster Hunting FOEs. And if any of those words make sense to you, you'll know exactly what I mean by that, and it will be Pog and based. TBH. Oh, I don't know if you got it. the screen would fill, the entire board would fill with blocks within like 2 frames, not seconds, frames. It was not survivable in the slightest. I didn't even get to 50%. That's how fast it was filling up. Yeah, honestly, like, the FOE system is really good in Etrian Odyssey, and I really want more games to do stuff with that, because like there are a couple games that do stuff like that, but not enough of them. IMO. Because like having a giant boss monster either passively existing in the area that you need to navigate around, or even actively hunting you is pretty good, as it turns out. If you're going to pick up a first Etrian Odyssey, Etrian Odyssey 5 is probably your best one, but like realistically, you can just pick whichever one you vibe with and go from there. I don't have the big key yet. I don't have any small keys either, actually, so I'm gonna have to do this the pit way. Like, I can't recommend the first... I could probably recommend 3, but 1 and 2 are kind of hard recommends by virtue of just, like, how patient you are. If you can't tolerate retro, like, quote-unquote retro games, you're not gonna have a good time. But, like, they're still good games. Just take a guide with you, TBH. Like, don't subject yourself to a game if you're not willing to, like, wolf-shaped breast entity. True. We love a good woe here. But I guess the big key is in the... Okay, the big key must be in the big chest, which does happen, for the record. That is allowed. Yeah, you can DM me. I don't plan on ever playing a Monster Hunter TBH, so like I tried the games, didn't care, just never got into it. Etrian Odyssey 2 has such good vibes as far as like a dungeon crawler goes. If you play the Untold game, that one can be very hit or miss for you, depending on like, well, I've never played it, so like I can't really comment on it. Hogzone can comment on it though. They're like the Etrian Odyssey buff in my chat currently, calling out Hogzone. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is best enjoyed on the 3DS TBH, but like I think the Switch is a pretty good compromise, all things considered. It's a shame that they didn't release the stylus package over here. But you know, then the beans. It should work on the Steam Deck. The problem with the Steam release is it does have Denuvo, but they released the first couple of days it was available on Steam. It did not have Denuvo. Winky face. You can take from that what you will. Yeah, no, everything I hear about Untold is like you either love the bosses or hate them, and it entirely depends on how you play the game. It's very funny. Yo, Master Sword Champ? So if the theme with with both Untold games is that they are not the same game as their quote-unquote remake counterparts. They are completely different games that are essentially following the same like setup as their original counterparts. They are not the same as... But like yeah, but yeah, like the collection did not release with Denuvo active for the first like 3+ days. Like, it was up for a while like that. But yeah, don't play the like. People were mad that the collections did not have the stuff from Untold, but they did. But it comes from a point of ignorance. That said, there are some stuff in the collections that are fixed / changed, but it's a lot more minor stuff, and it basically it more just brings the game back to a more, like, I wouldn't say balanced state, but like they're good changes essentially. Plus there's like the quality of life stuff. Where are my bombs? Yeah, they don't walk the same. Like they're not just like a visual remake. They are a top to bottom remake of the entire game. Untold 1 still suffers from the fact that one story is not good. Not good and kind of bad, actually. So, you know. That's honestly up to you. You might get more mileage if you do the originals first and then play the Untolds. We did, like, I turned out to see one story is already kind of like, this kind of sucks, actually. But Untold managed to make it worse somehow. Shoutouts to them to the people who data mined the games and found that there was, in fact, intentions to have the story not suck, but they took all of the wrong choices when deciding what to cut. Yeah, for sure. I'll have to look at it later when I'm not in the middle of being an action gamer TM. I do my best to be centered TM, question mark. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you could potentially good faith read EO1 story. I will not, because it's bad. But Untold is unsalvageable, to put it lightly. So for Blind's fight, you can actually, this fight's scripted. If you do the exact same thing every time, but only when you spawn in with the maid. I need to change to this. Nope, we're good. Okay. Fun fact, the Cane of Samaria also hurts blind. But yeah, with the maid, question mark. I don't know what we mean by that. Toho? Where am I going from here? I guess I'm going to Hammerpeg's purple test to turning that in, question mark. And we can warp K45 in. Then we do Swamp Palace. We don't have flippers. We can't do Swamp Palace, actually. Unless this gets us flippers. I guess we climb the mountain and do TR and... Oh no, I can't do TR. I don't have Cane of Samaria. Brrr. Misery Mire is required, so we need the flute. Hold on, I got distracted by everything, by all the talking. I don't know what I'm doing in the seat anymore. Oh, we did get the blue cane at some point, apparently. Let me check my inventory real fast. Okay. He said, if you didn't know, the story of Link to the Past is that once you get to the Dark World, Aghanim's been the story is that Aghanim has been sealing maidens into crystals to resummon Ganon. Zelda is the final maiden, but she gets captured by the midpoint of the game. Well, not the midpoint. It's like more like after the first third of the game. But so Aga 1 is him sealing Zelda into a crystal, and then you go. That's not the correct way either. Maidens, yeah, maidens. So there's the 7 crystals are actually 7 maidens sealed in crystals. So you're rescuing all of them essentially. In the 4th dungeon, Thieves Town. That the dungeon is literally called Thieves Town for the record. It is Village of Outcast and then Thieves Town is the dungeon, despite it being whatever it is. Oh hey, flippers. I guess we just do swamp now. Yeah, keeping your girlfriends and crystals like Pokemon that is exactly it. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm kind of sad I don't have Cane of Samaria or Hookshot. No, I don't have Hookshot. I'm kind of disinclined to go to Pot or. I think we just climb the mountain instead. Actually, I think we save and quit. Climb the mountain. Because I feel like the time investment for going into Swamp without Hookshot or Cane of Samaria, so I can't do any of the clips, is way too high compared to what I can get out of going up mountain currently. That is not the correct save and quit. I wish I knew who was putting the landmines in the desert. That's what we're all wondering. I have to assume it's the big sand guys that live there. I'm more curious about who's putting the landmines in the bushes. But yeah, so each of the crystals are a maiden. The crystal in TR is the crystal number 7, aka TR Turtle Rock, is Zelda herself, for the record, in case you didn't know. It unlocks Pokemon Green. Yeah, I'll believe it. I'll believe anything you say about Gen 1. Sure, why not? Well, let me think here. We're gonna grab this for safety. You can catch Mew 3 in green. This is true. Did you know that there's quicksand ruins in the Safari Zone in Pokemon Red and Blue, and if you fish in these quicksands, you will get evolutions. Did you know that? That's a thing. That's my playground rumor for Gen 1, by the way. That's something I've heard as a kid. Is quicksand existing in Safari Zone, and if you fish there, you will get evolutions. I don't know if anyone else has heard that one, but oh, so yeah, go sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, that's like legitimately really funny in hindsight, but I absolutely believed it as a kid. We put dogs in the quicksand, just like Sakuya from Toho. You put her into the quicksand, and it's up to you to rescue her from that. That's what Toby Fox has taught us. Shoutouts if you know what I'm talking about at all. I did not make it up. That is something my then friend in elementary school told me. Yeah, right. I weaved it right back around. I'm so good at this. Please help her. Yeah, if I ever like actually do a Gen 1 hack or even like a fan game, I would definitely include the quicksand evolutions because that's very funny. I like the concept of fishing in quicksand in general. It's really good. I just have the entire desert area, and you can just pull out the fishing rod there, and that's legal and allowed and encouraged. That should be good. Think I'm low enough for that? Yeah, perfect. I love that bomb jumps are a thing in this game, by the way. I don't know if there's any bomb jumps you do in Zelda 1, because I don't think the bombs really hit you that far, if at all. Oh, hey, Tempered Sword. Cool. Stuck in an hourglass? Isn't that just from Aladdin? Isn't that what happened? Doesn't that just happen to Jasmine in Aladdin? Okay, yeah, I didn't think the Zelda 1 bombs did that, but into the desert. The Cantonian desert that they never talk about, but it's definitely real. Trust, promise. Yo, Kena Samaria, this was worth it. Let's go. Kena Samaria is great because it lets me do a bunch of breaking. Yeah, that's what the reward was. That's why it's a desert. That's what they don't tell you. They don't put that in the history books. I'm dying. I have a friend who did a really good dragon type evolution. They've probably done other ones too, actually, but I don't have them. I don't remember them / have them in the hand. We love brick type Eevee. I will die when I want to. No, I'm just like suddenly really congested, probably because I'm talking a lot. As happens. Dies. Full of phlegm. Yum. Where do I go from here? We could do Spike Cave, I guess. That's an option. I can't do TR, so that's not an option. So I guess we just go over here. And then from here... Right, it could be all of those things, probably. That's what they don't tell you. Your store today can be any day, really. Yeah, just like Shakespeare. I don't know what that means. I just realized I do not have a lot of... Or I don't have half magic. We'll just take a little bit of damage here. Pop this. Magic doesn't refill. There's no easy way to refill magic outside of dungeons. Huh. So, I do kind of want to conserve magic when I can. Right. I got... So if you beat Aghanim 1 and you have the mirror, when you save and quit, you save in the Dark World, you go back to Pyramid, which is a little annoying. But that's fine in this case because this is kind of close to where we want to be, so our options currently are Swamp or Ice Palace or Swamp. Because Ice Palace is a pendant, we don't want to go there yet. You always want to prioritize doing crystal dungeons. And because we are looking for a hook shot, Swamp is probably our best bet. Ice Palace is great because if you have Kena Samaria, because you can just do Icebreaker. But which I do have now. I can do that, but I don't have a hook shot, so I don't think it's actually in logic. Or at least beating it isn't in logic, but I could be wrong about, right? I always forget this. Why are you smushing me? I mean, I can understand because I'm cute and cuddly, but... But yeah, like, I don't actually know if hookshot is logically required for Ice Palace. I don't know that for sure. I am cute and cuddly, yeah, this is true. But like, I think I'd rather just take my chances with a hookshotless Swamp. Because I mean, if I get a hookshot here, then I just beat it, you know? And if I beat it, I get the access to Pyramid. Or at least the bomb crack on Pyramid. Does anyone in chat happen to know whether the orange bomb is saved from a save and quit? Because I don't actually know the answer to that. You got to drink this green sewer water? Yeah, that's the stuff that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles drank. I'm very good at babbling, as it turns out. At least when I know about something. Unfortunately, there's a clip here you could do if you have hookshot, but I don't have hookshot, so I can't do it, unfortunately. But it saves going up into this room, doing this whole thing, filling it with water, etc. Yeah, it's something that hasn't come up to me before, but I'm like, I don't know. Because the other followers do, like, the old man, old man's got some weird logic to him too, though, because if you die while you have the old man following you, you revive back at the old man cave, where you find him. You know, that might literally depend on the canon. I actually don't know. I don't read comics. I'm not a nerd. Dies. You can tell my nose getting longer, like Pinocchio from Liza P. Because I said a lie. Source. That's what. Okay, so I do have to do this the long way, which kind of sucks. Flushed emoji, true. I guess. I'll allow it. Huh. Like, it's not a big deal if. Yeah, I can't believe that they use the word P organs it owns. Liza P is kind of a sick game. If you haven't been watching Ada play it, it's a good game. Or if you've been watching anyone play it, I think. It's definitely not an easy game by any means. I did get that key because that's how I unlocked this door. I need to go back around. Yeah, like the loading screen saying "now lying" while Pinocchio's nose expands is so brained. It's so good. Just it takes itself so seriously, and like, but it's not like jokesy serious, you know? It's like, it's genuine. It's like it's here to tell a story, and it's going to tell you a story, and you're gonna like it despite everything surrounding it being very silly. Like, yeah. And the fact that it actually like looks like it plays really good too. All I hear, like, the main complaint I would hear about it is essentially just the game's hard. The game demands a lot from you, which, like, I'm cool with. That's cool. Zelda 2 is a game. If I don't find anything in this next chest, I'm gonna cry. Because that means Ice Palace is probably progression. Right? Yes. So the next chest, this is part of why doing this whole bit without hookshot sucks, is because you have to do these 2 trips up these stairs. Dolls are lying. True. Dang. Okay, Ice Palace it is. Who's ready to see Icebreaker? Please wait warmly. I am a little low on HP and I'd rather not die though. This is fine. We'll just mirror. Just a doll, simply sitting in bed, trying to rest. True. That's what they don't know about you. You got the rest tech. Like, please don't hit me. Thank you. It's fine if I die in the dungeon, but I'd rather not die in the overworld. Stored in the P organ. Dies. What am I? Okay, let me go see what I'm supposed to be reblogging here. Oh yeah. Shoutouts to Wet Heavy. If you don't follow me on Tumblr, you won't know what I'm talking about. Wet Heavy is a daily ritual, vital to the survival of this planet. Has it been over a year now? I think I've only missed like one day, and I didn't realize it until like well past bedtime. Wet heavy is a sacred ritual. It's like a 3-second clip from a SFN video. Oh, this room is so scary without hookshot, actually. These enemies die in a single hit to hookshot, but the swords, only the gold sword kills them in a single hit. Paracelsus, what does that mean? Yeah, it is daily heavy. It's wet heavy. And if you're like, what the heck does heavy mean? I'm not playing the audio on stream. But only because I don't have a source set up to show the video, because the video's oh so important. Is also an important part of the experience. Shout out to the jump scare version you uploaded like at the start of the month. Yeah, it's a Gmod video. Yeah. Okay, nope, that's not correct. Anyways, we're doing Icebreaker now. Whoop, no. You have to press the left direction for like a single frame. There we go. To get it. Yeah, no problem. It's not about liking it, it's about appreciating art. Why did I grab that? I did not need to grab the ton. Shout out to those Sachis. You just pulled a ton. That's very good. Another satisfied customer. A shout out to the person who follows me, who occasionally will just reply to the reblog with a frowny face or some equivalent. It's really good. Because it's not. Let me through. This is. If I had boots or hookshot, this would be way easier to enter. Thank you. Yeah, probably. Very funny. I don't have the hookshot, I have to actually use the bomb floor here. Shout out to Lily, gotta be one of my favorite zombies, thank you. Ilu. I can Ilu with the best of them. Ilu. Hello. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today we're gonna Ilu in Minecraft. That's it. That's my joke. I don't know what joke it was. But that's my Minecraft joke. I would be a hookshot. It's either hookshot or Cane of Samaria. Straight up. Those are my favorite items in any Zelda game. Aside from maybe the Rock's Feather. Rock's Cape is fine, but like I'm a rock. I think I just like appreciate that simplicity of Rock's Feather. And okay, we're good. That's incredible. Thank you for this fun. True. This room is wretched, by the way. If you don't have... But the thing with boots is that they do lock you in place if you're on ice when you start winding them up, but without them, they're... Okay, I can actually vary this. If I can get to it. Without, like, dying. There we go. Okay, we're good. I do actually kind of want HP for Cold Stare because it is a very scary fight. I also need full magic. Hold on. I might be in a bit of a pickle if I can't get a magic refill. Yeah, but like, I do think alchemy was kind of like the first step for a lot of understanding of how chemistry works in general? Question mark? I actually don't know. I could be talking out my butt. I need a magic drop. Give me a magic drop. Okay, I do know there's some magic, but I need full magic because I do not have bombos. This is a issue, actually. Alchemy is chemistry applied wrongly, to be fair. Oh, so when alchemists do it, it's fine, but when I do it, it's considered a health hazard. Okay. I might be able to get enough magic in this next room. There's a bunch of enemies down here. These guys are only dropping arrows, though, which is annoying. I want magic. Give me... I am 1 pip of magic short. I cannot kill Cold Stare, currently. I mean, that's just real life too, TBH. Get out of here. Oh, where am I going to find another thing of magic? Not that. Drop magic. Stop dropping arrows. Damn it. What are you guys talking about? I mean, I know what's going on, but like... Stop it. Oh, this is a little frustrating. I don't have magic, so I can't actually beat this dungeon. And we didn't get anything except for ether out of it, which isn't helpful. But I'm pretty sure the boss has an item. I mean, granted, it's not that hard to get back here, but like, none of the enemies in here seem to be dropping magic, which is an issue. Okay. You have to like zigzag through that, and it's very treacherous. Why did I say it like that? No, there's Bunny Beam in there. Oh, do you guys drop magic? No. I mean, you might, but no. Literally do not care about this Freezor right now. I can't do anything about it, so like... No, those guys only drop arrows. That's frustrating. Where... There's no full magic refill in this dungeon, if I remember correctly, which is very annoying. If there is, it's not an easily accessible place. Yeah, but why would you do chemistry for profit, though? Oh, hey, there's magic there. What, can I do anything else? No. I think this is literally the only thing we have left that we can do. And if I go through this door, I can't get back through. I have to mirror out. Ugh. That's cool. So what I'm hearing from chat is that you're all kind of a nerd. This is not the portal I thought that was. That's... Sorry, everyone. I am a little peeved that I have to do this because I wasn't managing my magic correctly. Which, to be fair, is my bad, but... I mean, I don't know. You're kind of giving me nerd vibes here. Shoutouts to the word ether being a alchemist word, though. I know that one because I looked it up. I'm smart and educated. Debatably. Grab this so we can get a full refill on our magic. We'll grab 2 blue potions for safety. Yeah, that's the thing, like, ether is just a really good word. Like, it's a good word for something that basically means, like, the vacuum of space or whatever. Why is that not letting me jump off the ledge? Thank you. This should take me to, not like the Hylia, but close enough. Huh. But like, yeah, that's the word for quote-unquote magic stuff in 14. But like its use in 14 is essentially what alchemists thought it was. Which is like pretty cool, I think. I think it's one of the cooler aspects of 14's world building. IMO. Yeah, you don't need to hang out in the stream if it's gonna hurt your legs, but I do appreciate you showing up every now and then. Yeah, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Replace your legs. Do what you gotta. Saying to replace your legs as if that actually does anything, or that you can do that. I think you should be allowed to replace your legs. Yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out. Like, I appreciate it. It is Happy Birdie. Everyone loved to be a Happy Birdie. Shout out if you want to be a Happy Birdie. Happy Birdie, happy Birdie. I wish I had a hook shot. Okay. I do have to go back over here, hit the switch, then go back over there. Because it does change how I get into the boss room. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just remember reading the word when I was looking it up, and they're like talking about alchemist on the wiki page. We're gonna see Icebreaker again. Woo! That was much better done. Heck yeah. I'll solve your events, Among Us sus theme.jpg. Usually when I walk across that doesn't hit me, but why did it hit me there? Ow. Ow, stop it! Among Us? Sus Among Us event? Sussy? Who amongst us isn't a sussy baka? Yeah, with Icebreaker, at least having to leave Ice Palace and go back isn't the worst thing, but like having to leave it all sucks. Not being able no. Ice Palace is not a very fun dungeon to have to retraverse if you have to leave it for some reason, like I just had to. Don't recommend. Trustworthy baka. Who amongst us isn't a baka, really? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they are not kidding about needing full magic for that. Dang, I had them grouped up. I am close to dying. I was not thinking that as safely as I should have. Why? No! Why would you give me that? Oh! Alright, we're going up to TR. I was like, what do you mean? Why? What? That's not progression. And then I realized how it's progression. And I was like, no, I don't like this actually. This sucks. I mean, the pendant's fine. The pendant's not the issue here. The issue is the Quake Medallion, because that opens up TR. I got doored. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Good Light World, didn't quit from there. That's the annoying thing about beating Aga 1 for the record. Because you can't save and quit in the Dark World without going back to Dark World Pyramid, and you very rarely actually want to be on the Pyramid. Unless you're trying to get the Ganon. But even then, that's like, not that good. Yeah, Eepy. That's Eastern Palace, but it can be Eepy. It's allowed. Did I not beat Eastern? No, I did. I just forgot the market, apparently. I didn't... You know, I didn't realize that I didn't just beat Hera. I skipped it entirely because I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's fine that we beat Isola's Palace because apparently it's progression. But, whoops. So we're gonna knock out Hera real fast. This suddenly does not feel nearly as bad to have to climb back up here. It still sucks, don't get me wrong. Because the ideal is that you do Turtle Rock or Hera last because of the fact that GT's up here and you need to beat it. So you just kind of do it in a 1-2 punch sort of situation. But yeah, pink friend. That pink. If that pink friend touches you, you will get to sit there for like 10+ seconds going through a text box. So big key is in. So we haven't gotten any of the dungeon items. I don't have hookshot, so never mind. I was gonna do Harapot, but I don't have hookshot, so I can't do it. Unfortunately. Oh, when did I guess I picked up Game Samaria at some point. Dude, that's right. Why did I think I didn't have it? Get on there. Alright, break time. Link Between Worlds is pretty fun. I don't think it makes as good of a randomizer due to the way the items work. So it's not like... it's not as easily randomized. I don't have Ice Rod. Oh no. It's not gonna... It's gonna make me... Oh no. I think it's going to make me dip into TR, get all the way to Laser Bridge to grab the flute or something, and then it's going to make... Go, okay, idiot. You know... No, oh, that sucks. No Ice Rod for you. Yeah. Rainbow's funny little tile trick. If we get the hookshot, we're not doing TR yet. Yeah? I don't know what you're talking about, Ethan, I'm sorry. I don't have boots. Why am I trying to boots over? Hey! I saw the puck. Thank you. Thank you. That was me being really good at saying thank you, like a proper cool streamer, epic gamer, 360 no scope type stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying words. They're all buzzwords. I'm very good at that. They go buzz buzz. That's why they're called buzzwords. I've seen a bit of Crosscode, but I've never played it. Because it's not that it's bad or anything, it's just not something, the gameplay never really, like, caught my interest, you know? I hope it'll be a good day. Well, I mean, it's been a good day so far. I've been up I've been up since, like, 8:30? I don't need to actually get hearts here. This is Moldarm. What am I doing? This is not a hard fight. It's a joke fight at this point, but... Yeah, no, like... I like characters and stuff. I like what I've seen. I just never really, like, clicked with the... Oh, I mean, I've never played it. But it's just not something that my brain's been like, yeah, I need to play it. Oh, good lord. That's gross. It's buzzwords because it's my B-day. That makes sense to me. I'll take that. But, like, I don't know. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just my brain's not, like, clicking with it, if that makes sense. You know how you're like, you see a game and you're like, that looks cool. But then your brain's like, I don't really feel like playing it, though, for some reason. And you're just kind of like, that kind of sucks. That's kind of what my brain does a lot of. I do have sippage. I have been sipping, actually. I don't actually need a water redeem because I'm actually pretty good about keeping myself hydrated. Which I think is very funny. But, like whenever I do stop, like, do these, like, forced cutscenes and stuff, I'm always drinking. But I think my water is too cold, which apparently I guess does make your throat not work as well for talking. You can use use the non-existent channel points. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm not gonna boss you around for that. Yeah, like sometimes you just like you can appreciate a game existing, but not true. I forgot. Get out of here. You can get knocked off this thing. That's very funny because it'll just kind of move without you. Okay, because I do not have the hook shot, I have to do this the long way. Pensive emoji. Everyone loves to get points. That's what you gotta know. So, because if you have the hook shot, you can actually hook shot off the platform to fall to back to the entrance of the room, and it lets you do this much faster. But we got to do it the long way. But yeah, now crosscode's like on my radar, but it's just like my brain doesn't want to make it a priority or anything, unfortunately. Because it's not like a game I can do in a single stream. I'd have to do, especially if I wanted to like stream it, I guess, which I don't have to, mind you. But like the problem with a lot of Honor games is that I have to, is that I typically need to be I need to beat them in as fast as possible. Well, not as fast as possible, but like I don't want to spend like 2+ weeks on a single game, if that makes sense. So I typically will just binge play games. Which is, you know, not super great for your health, for the record. Don't do that. Yeah, like I would want to beat it as soon as possible. Not as fast, but like I want to be done with it, you know? Which is why I like shorter games typically. Or any game that I can just pick up and play every now and then. Ow. These guys are like some of the hardest hitting enemies in the game, by the way. Chain chopped rights, I guess. Submit your mind, forget your health, submit your mind, body and mind to gaming. You know, like, true, I guess. What are we looking for in here anyways? We're looking for the hook shot. We're looking for ice rod. Potentially bombos and flutes, and I think that's it. Progression could also be book or boots, which would suck, TBH. Book less. Well, boots would be really nice. Book would kind of suck by virtue of just having to, because that opens up like. True. I need to not get hit by those floating skulls. Do like a bunch of damage. You do not want to get hit by them. Maybe I should just make a Zelda dungeon crawler. Like, To be fair, I've made a design I've designed a concept for a Zelda 1 based dungeon crawler, but I'm like, I don't think anyone's really been making Zelda fan games that are like actual RPGs, even within like RPG Maker. And I'm like, there's probably a niche market for that, probably. Yo, real? We do want to clear out the dungeon, unfortunately, because Turtle Rock tends to have a bunch of items in it. Due to the... So there's four small keys, plus... So there's 7 total, but there's 12 checks, so there's 5 items total in TR. So it's usually worth just clearing it out, even if you can't beat it, if you're already in it. So... yeah, like... I have a large amount of game ideas. Like people don't... I feel like people don't really understand how much I think about game design in general. Yo, bump combat real, let's go. Ow. Classic bump combat, we love it. Bump combat's very funny, for the record. It owns. He said, I actually don't think you do. I mean, like, I realize it's, like, properly part of the bit and all that, but also, like, swap. It's hard to explain how many notebooks and documents and just, like, even my pictures folder is full of just design stuff or sprites from projects I've never finished. I have so much. I think my pictures folder, because I don't save a lot of images from off the internet, so my pictures folder is probably like, well, it's probably like 3 or 4 gigabytes minimum, give or take. I don't actually know. Might be more than that. Might be less than that. But it's a lot. What did I get from there? What did I get from that big chest? I don't remember. Not progression. We do have Hookshot Cave after this, though, actually. Hey, it's going. This is the... we played a bit of Fall Guys. It was fun. Oh, it's half magic, thank you. I was like, what did I get from that? Let me hit that. So this is going to be a small key because I need it. Schwamp. Small key. Bonk. But yeah, like, there's a couple of concepts I've been toying with, but like, I think it'd be really fun to do a, make like Zelda-based classes and do kind of like an Etrian Odyssey type thing, but with Zelda stuff. But also, like, I have played with the concept of redesigning Zelda 1 specifically as a first-person tile-based dungeon crawler, in the vein of that plays like Dragon Quest 1, because I think that would be cool. That was not the item I wanted to use, but that works. We are going to, however, take a safety up here. Get out of here. A safety checkpoint. I could get fairies here too, but like, we're going to be using magic up here anyways, so it's fine. I'm just getting this for safety against Trinex specifically. Well, I guess I can't fight Trinex if I don't have a Ice Rod, so never mind. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, good thing I did not leave. The unfortunate thing about this is I'm gonna actually just take a death here so I can get more hearts. I just slimed that Helmosaur. Okay. So before we leave the mountain, go like activate all these items and stuff and cash them in and whatnot. Where is the mirror? There it is. What we are going to do is we're going to do Hookshot Cave real fast. Because if Hookshot Cave has Ice Rod, I will go ahead And unfortunately, I do have to go to the Dark World for this, which is very annoying. Because that takes away my portal, and I can't use that to go back into that part of TR anymore. Unfortunately. That is not where that cave entrance is. Yeah, no, this Rainbow sprite specifically is really good. I really like it. The other one is way too much like a Link sprite edit. It's not like bad, but it's not as cute. But I like the other one's Dark World sprite better because it's a fox, which I think is very cute. I can also get a full magic refill here too while I'm at it. Shoutouts to Block Deletion. Reimu's really good. Reimu's like probably my favorite Touhou character. Reimu and Marissa are both like not to be vanilla, but like they're my top favorites. Like they're just good. They're just good characters. They're really fun. They're definitely dating. That's what you gotta know about them. That's why you gotta play Touhou panel date pawn, because they're dating. Ice roll? Dang. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I'm going to be end up on the pyramid. That's fine. Because what we can do is just save and quit here. Mirror back here and save and quit. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Raisin like your wife? Aren't you like constantly saying that? True. So if you're not familiar with Elbow, that is the fan-made Play the Spire style Touhou deck builder. But it takes inspiration from Magic the Gathering, specifically with how it handles energy, and if that sounds cool to you, I would recommend it. It looks fun. I don't play it, but a lot of people I know do, and they love it. So if you're like, wow, roguelike deck builder, don't mind if I do. Yeah, Lost Branch of Legend. Cherno is like peak. Cherno is so stupid. She owns. There's not a single brain cell in that fairy. Moku's good. If you're a big fan of Immortals, Moku is really good. Especially if you're a big fan of Immortals, who became immortal in a fit of revenge. That's very funny, question mark. You know, I didn't think we'd be looking for Bombos, but here we are. So like realistically it should be popping up sooner than later. Although, like, the amount of checks we have left is very concerning because we don't have... Oh, I still need to turn in Green Pendant too, actually. Never did that because I didn't have Mirror at the time. True. Fairies are not that intelligent. Shoutouts to Clown Piece, the manga about Clown Piece specifically. Because that's a really good one. Clown Piece is so good. True and correct. That's what you gotta know. Well, okay. We can first find out where the rest of the clown is. Presumably in hell. Because Clown Piece is a hell fairy. Like, that is a thing. Yeah. Oh. Shoutouts to the time where in one of the mangas, the Clown Piece uses her lunatic torch to make Yomu specifically, quote-unquote lunatic, But all this achievements make everyone think she's way drunker than she is because they're at a Sakura Blossom viewing party. So everyone's just kind of sloshed a little bit already. It's really good. So everyone just thinks Yomu's a lightweight. I would, if you haven't read any of the Zune written Toho mangas, they're really good. How many? I still haven't gotten either map or the compass here. There's 2 items left. Yes, so we're good. We're done with desert. We don't need to do any more desert. We do need to find the Bombos tablet medallion though. We picked up the mushroom. So we go turn that in real fast. Heck yeah. It helps if I actually turn in the mushroom first. You know, maybe I am going to stop the stream after this. My elbows are kind of hurting. Granted, that's because they're resting on the armrest, and I might need to raise my chair up again, but, like... You know, my throat's starting to hurt, too. I've been at this for a while. Ooh, more goop. More soup. We love the soup. Okay, so from here, we go over here, because we have the boot checks over here to do. Man, the seat kind of got boring real fast, TBH. It's just kind of like going back and forth. Because I'm not making plays so much as just last checking everything, because like I'm looking for very specific stuff. I did pick up a Blu-ray, right? Yeah. And like that's fine. See, sometimes the randomizer just does that to you, but like, you know, for streaming purposes, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess we're just sitting here chilling and chatting. Yeah, exactly. Like, the stream timer is not correct because I did notice that I think I did actually disconnected earlier. Because 4 hours does not seem correct. I've been awake for longer than that. It's been since midnight. And it is like, yeah, basically a full day shift. Yeah, so maybe I'll go sleepy, snory, honk, shoo, shoo, me type nonsense. If Ice Rod is on Green Pendant, I'm going to be a little upset. Only a little, though. Oh, I can do another cool trick, though, now that I have boots. Who wants to see hook speed? Get out of here. Sure. I can go like this. Oops, that's incorrect. What they don't know is that I got the zoomies. They let you get zoomies in this game. I love hook speed so much. It's so good. It's actually called spin speed. Okay, cool. Because you can do it with sword spins too, but you still need boots for both kinds. I don't know how to do it with the sword spins though. I just know how to do it with the hook shot. You just go. You can't sword slash during it, but you just go. Where do I go? I guess we just go to 4. I never got the shovel, right? No. We beat Swamp. Like beating Swamp is required anyways, and that gets us that'll get us the big bomb that we can use to blow up Pyramid. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, like honestly, like a lot of a good chunk of the sprites for the randomizer are really good. The Cherno sprite is actually like really, really good. Because her map icon is a 9 with a circle. You know, her classic icon. Which, if you didn't know, is why she's called a Baka, because in the manual for, I believe it is the first Versus game for Windows, like Toho 9, I believe, she is labeled with the number 9, and it just says Baka on it. It's a very good. And that's why she's just, I mean, like, aside from the fact that she's just kind of like is an idiot, TM. The 9 markings, genius, true. Yeah, but yeah, that's why 9/9 is a Cherno day. Shoutouts to my fan game Cherno Quest, which I made for the Cherno Jam a couple years ago. It's a very, it's not, I wouldn't call it a good game. It's it's very much a giant joke about, it's very much based on Wonder Boy 3: The Dragon's Quest. But he saw the green water and got excited. That's the Shrek water. This is Shrek's swamp. That's why it's called Swamp Palace. Okay. More diver down. That's good enough. Probably. Nope. That probably was still fine. I have a screenshot I took one time where I got like the funniest, like barely a pixel over, but it was still valid for the trick. Yeah, I learned diver down. I did learn diver down earlier. I even did it earlier. I think? Because I had King of Samaria when I came in here. Yeah. It's not, you have to learn, you can do it with bombs, but it's a little more obnoxious to do that way because of the whole, needing to position yourself as well as getting the essentially frame perfect inputs. Oh, let me up, thank you. But yeah, no, we in it. Okay. That's not correct. I can't do that. Okay. There's cool like tech you can do with this fight where you hold out your sword the entire time and just hookshot stuff into your sword and it just decimates them. But if you've played Majora's Mask, you might recognize this boss, because apparently that is the only 3D appearance of Argus that isn't like Link Between Worlds. But yeah, Argus shows up in Majora's Mask in the Bay Temple, I believe. Ah, dang it. It's 2 spins if you get them. But I think try to think of what bosses from this game haven't showed up at 3D. I think Vidi has actually showed up. Or Vitreous, rather. In 3D at some point, but like that's just a bunch of eyeballs in a slime puddle. So like so it's kind of hard to say if that's like not done because like let's be real here, that's like half of the Zelda bosses. It's just a bunch of eyeballs. But yeah, Argus shows up in Majora's Mask. It's kind of cool how much of the how much Zelda 2 is referenced by Ocarina of Time. And like even Zelda 1 too, TBH, like you start with like the first boss is literally Goma, then you have Dodongo. I think the jellyfish boss in Jabu Jabu's belly is original for Ocarina of Time. I don't remember if it's its name, so like I'm assuming it is. Forest Temple is Phantom Ganon. Water Temple is Morpheus, which is also a Ocarina of Time original, I believe. Yeah, Lily with the orange. How much did she do? I'm thinking. Get out of here. Get. The Fire Temple boss in Ocarina of Time is actually from Zelda 2. That is the Fire Dragon boss. That is the only non-humanoid boss in Zelda 2, actually. Ice Rod. No shots. Huh. I think the game is telling me a very funny joke here, and I'm not appreciating it. I think so too, actually. Oh boy. So we got Ice Rod for beating Swamp Palace by getting hookshot out of TR. Which we need the Bombos Battalion to open Misery Mire, but I'm pretty sure the only things I have left... we did Mushroom. I don't think I did Magic Bat, actually. Hold on. I'm hoping this gives me Bombos. Thank you, Fizzy. Because if this doesn't give me Bombos, I'm pretty sure Bombos is on Trinex. It could also be on Pedestal. I did beat Ice Palace. And I'm wondering if I take the time to go read Pedestal. But I guess I just beat Trinex and then see if I get Bombos or not if this doesn't give me it. Nope, that's just a bottle. I think I got 4 bottles now, actually. Hold on. Yes. Okay, cool. I have not been tracking myself very well because I've been looking at chat and talking. No, we do not want to save and quit. Because we have full HP, we don't need to get the old man refill. Oh boy. The double dip into TR, which could have very easily been a triple dip. It's kind of wretched, actually. It is not being nice, no. It is very specifically being kind of rude. It's kind of funny though, but so we need Bombos to beat the seed. Like once we get Bombos, we are go mode. I do not need silvers to beat Ganon. That is not mandatory. That is not necessary. Kind of a gamer, so that's not. The first seed I got today was actually pretty nice. The second one's been. Whew, my throat's actually hurting, which is not something I was expecting to happen. Yeah, I am stuck in the labyrinth. I chose to be here and it's punishing me for my hubris. I am getting slam dunked into the dumpster, as they would say. Thankfully, I've already cleared all of TR, so it's just a matter of getting all the way back to Trinex, which is not as hard or slow as you would think. I got water, yeah. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, no, my throat... I'm not used to talking so much. So this happens pretty much every time I stream. I'm back in the building. Back in the building, ready to partay. So can I finish this before breakfast is done in the oven? Probably not. But we'll see. We're kind of schmoving. Like, realistically, Misery Mire isn't going to take very long, even if I have to check all the chests for the big key. But, like, because once we get into Misery Mire, it's go mode. So, yeah, Chain Tops. That's the only room they show up in this game. A fun fact. Okay, we don't need to grab the big chest. We already got it. So we just go through here, up here. There's not much to talk about left because, like I said, the worst case scenario is I just have to go beat Desert to get the last pendant to open Bombos. Well, it would be Pedestal to book to one of the tablets being Bombos. It'd be very funny if it was vanilla Bombos, but not the worst thing to deal with. It's just obnoxious. It's just, you know, checking stuff off a list. Which is kind of like where randomizers tend to fall apart is the end game, because it's just, you're kind of just checking off lists most of the time. Unless you've done some really wretched routing and you skipped a bunch of stuff, at which point you're like, oh, good lord. Because then you have a bunch of stuff you need to check, and you have to, like, play around, like, what you want to take the time to do and stuff. I guess we could have gotten the armor too, but we don't really need it. Like I said, I'm confident in my abilities to do Ganon, especially with a Tempered Sword. We might even get Gold Sword on our search for other stuff. 2, 3. Switch to Fire Rod, because it can't. So you can't switch items while Trinex is busy exploding. Ow. Trinex's head is a weak point while until Trinex leaves that corner. Which is why you can hit the head there. I was supposed to get a spin off, but I got clipped instead, unfortunately. Yeah, turn. Yeah, that was not what we're looking for, unfortunately. So I think I do just go beat Desert. I can't read the pedestal anyways because I don't have the book. Unless I did get the book and forgot to mark it. We did get the ice rod though. Yeah. So we still don't have book. So the only thing left is Desert, unless I am actually forgetting something. At which point this becomes the most tragic seed possible. And I will give up. Desert. I really like Desert because it's very funny. You can either get the book and get the easiest access to it, or you have to flute, or you have to get Flute, Titansmiths, and Mirror in order to enter it. Very funny. I did get the big key here, right? I need to check my items before I... Okay. So the big chest and the boss have the map and compass. Thankfully, this is pretty easy. I have hookshot and boots, so like it's not like it's going to be very long in here. Nice. You can dash if you set it up. You can dash through key doors. You have to be pixel perfect though. And if you're wondering, is hookshot or boots faster? It depends. I think hookshot is generally faster, but like obviously you need to have the stuff to hookshot to. So, you know, mileage may vary. This has been a pretty bad seed, all things considered. Aga 1 requirement, possibly pedestal requirement. You gotta get those pixels perfect. You know, if spins are butts. It's 2 fire rod shots. It's 4 tempered sword slashes or 2 spins to kill Animalus. It's like fire rod is actually the fastest way. If you do not have silvers will one-shot each one. Which is if you get silvers early, it's like the seed becomes a lot easier. It's very funny. Okay, so I'm like 95% sure that pedestal has bombos. If not bombos, it's one of the books. If it isn't, I forgot something somewhere. It's probably faster to go the left route, but that's whatever. It's fine. I just go through here. Ow, get out of my way. I'm on a mission to get absolutely owned. Alright. Please give me progression. Don't do this to me. No. What did I forget? I must have forgotten something, but I don't know what. Hold on, let's pull up the map here. Well, I don't have shovel. Race game was nothing. Well, I'm getting clowned on here. I don't know what I missed. We got everything in Hera, presumably. Did Spike Cave, got Green Pendant. We did back a Shoshlat. I did Eastern. No, I did all the village stuff. We did Thieves Town. Did I do hammer pegs? I'm pretty sure I did hammer pegs because I remember doing it really slowly. Hold on. I don't remember there being anything on the stump either. But we're gonna go check that real fast. Like, there shouldn't be anything there. We did all the boots checks. What did I forget? Like, I need the Bombos medallion, we know that much. Because I don't remember misreading that. No, okay, that's nothing. I did Mire Shed. I did Ice Tea in Ice Palace. So chances are I forgot something in one of the dungeons, is my guess. I'm just gonna make sure I did actually read this correctly. Yeah, it is Bombos. We got TR, we got everything TR. So, what did I miss? We got everything in. We got Checkerboard, that's where we got boots. Let's make sure we didn't Mire Shed. I'm pretty sure I did. We didn't get the big chest in... yeah, we did that. We'll double check Desert real fast, because that won't take very long. Ooh, this is a rough. We did turn in the mushroom. We did Magic Bat. Let's go ahead and mark those. We don't have the shovel. We can't do that. We got the mirror from Bumper Cave. We did all the Death Mountain stuff. Did Mimic Cave. I wish I had the item check counter for this. We know this is nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could just look at the spoiler log, TBH. That was nothing. Okay. So now I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything here, because this would have had to been a small key. Yeah. And then I would have gotten the other stuff there, and I would have been like, okay, cool, we're good, we got everything. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? Is that what you're always bugging me?
No, that's her chair.
Left her and Polo at my bed yesterday morning. They were in the same spot when I came up.
No, of course. Mom brought me breakfast. I did a Gina, because I remember seeing the mushroom on the ledge. So what did I forget? I did Ice Rod Cave, because I got the 300 rubies from there. And was like, okay, we're going over to Zora. Breakfast moment. Real and true. This was nothing, right? No, I played myself. Oh, I distinctly remember seeing that earlier and being like, yeah, I gotta remember that's there. Bombos on an island. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I played myself. That was there the entire time. Oh no. Like, to be fair, the rest of the seat has been pretty wretched, so I don't feel that bad about that because I've been distracted by everything else. I've got streamer cursed, TM. Fizzy, I don't not think you were there during the stream during that. Thankfully, it's not that hard to get. Just very funny. Delicious pizza. I'm a big fan of the barbecue bacon It's like barbecue bacon chicken pizza, and it's a thin crust. It's a frozen pizza you get in like the frozen aisle. Oh yeah, that island just has that one guy. So now we're officially in go mode. So now we cruise. Oh, this pizza's like easily a 10 out of 10. It's just really good. It's a thin crust. So if that's not your thing, like that's fine and all. Like I get it. I love a good thick crust too. But like this brand specifically is just really good. They got really good. It's got like onions. I'm not huge on onions typically, but like on this with the barbecue sauce and the chicken, and I think maybe like a little bit of garlic on there. That's really good. Barbecue sauce is like some real good stuff. Big fan of barbecue sauce. That's what you gotta know about me. Barbecue sauce. Sorry, just thinking about the vine of barbecue sauce on her titty. There I am. Barbecue sauce on my titty. That's such a good vine. I can hookshot correctly. There we go. Like worst case scenario at this point is just, oh, the big key is on the vanilla big key spot, which sucks because it's like a half a minute long cutscene. Oh yeah, no. I think at that point what you would want to find is a spicier barbecue sauce, which do exist. They exist and they are real. They will hurt you. But yeah, no, like barbecue sauce burgers, anything with bacon on it is usually really good with barbecue sauce. Hot dogs, barbecue sauce. Like they like maybe it's just, you know, it does help if I hit the switch, huh? I don't think I've had it Carolina sauce. I don't know. I don't quite know what that is. Just go over here. I love the Stalfos in this game because they do jump away from your sword swings. They're very funny. Ooh, mustard base. I've never been huge on mustard, but I've come around on like honey mustard, especially as like a dipping sauce for like chicken and stuff. That's my humble food opinion. Like, I've never been, like, yellow mustard is just kind of whatever. Don't care for it. Doesn't taste that good. But, like, honey mustard stuff, yeah, I'll mess with it. I'll get some of that. Like, chicken burger, or, like... Or, like, even just a regular burger, TBH. Especially when comboed with, like, I did not hit that switch. Come on. There we go. I think I was late. I think I was going down too early, and it caused the bullet to despawn. Okay. Hopefully GT is nice and gives me the big key very early, because I need like a small key and a big key to just do the climb. The climb's not too bad, thankfully. Like, it's Lon and Audrius, sure. But like, I'll tango with it. Ow. Get out of here. Alright, time for funny jokes. So you want to leave, if you leave one eyeball alive, if you just do that, you don't need to deal with the Biddy's second phase at all. You just kind of say no thanks. Oh, candy corn sounds kind of good. I don't think my teeth would agree, but candy corn would be kind of nice. Oh, we're almost done with this. We just gotta do this, flute up to 1, do the climb. I will put them through the USB real fast for you. So load up my email. Just fax them over. Unfortunately, because I beat Aga 1, there's Tektites up here, which makes doing the hook speed much less, like, usable. Unfortunately. Sad. But I'm just glad we're at the end of the seat. The seat's been kind of long. Kind of tired. I'm eepy. Put them on an SD card. Yeah, exactly. Send them via Nintendo Switch. Slap. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow night too, honestly. Get out of my way, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how I feel. If not tomorrow night, maybe tomorrow morning. Question mark. But if I do stream, it'll probably be just graphical work on stuff. Because like I mentioned earlier today, there's stuff I want to work on for like personal projects reasons. Because I do want to like sharpen up my RPG engine, if nothing else. I do want to work on the online stuff for Touhou Panel Daepon. You know, just stuff like that. Because it's like, I do want to work on bigger projects, but I also kind of just want to, like, while my brain is currently not working correctly, I do want to kind of just sharpen my tools, essentially, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's always Halloween here. That's the trick. That's my secret cap. I'm always Halloween. Really? So, the reason why that's funny is because I've done 3 seeds recently where that was the exact placement of the big key every time. I was like, so it's like, really? Like, a big key and a small key in the exact same spot both times. Like, very funny. Da-da-da. It does mean we're probably not getting silvers at this point, but like, that's fine. I did do Master Sword. I did do Master Sword Silverless Ganon earlier today, so like I'm cool with this. Tempered Sword makes it so much easier. Down. Oh, true. Get over there. Yo, trick shot, let's go. Gaming. Please ignore the fact that I am nearly dead. Grab those. Ow. Please don't kill me. Okay, so if you powder this specific or thing, apparently that changes Ganon's pattern for some reason. That is the stuff I've heard. Dang it. They should put Lammolas in a 3D Zelda game. I mean, like, they have. That's basically the boss of, the fourth boss of Stone Temple, or that's the boss of Stone Temple, essentially. Not like this. I don't think they're called Lammolas, but they're basically the same thing. I used a little too much magic for that, actually. But, like, that's fine, probably? Yeah, Twin Bolt is basically Lammolas. Like, really? Get out of here. Boom. Boom. Dun, dun, da, dun. I do need to grab some of the magic in here, though. This keeps happening. I can't imagine why. I say spam Fire Rod on Lammolas for the 50th time. Schwap. 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 Grab this for safety. So you can do this room up here without the fire rod. You just kind of get really close to the edge on the right side here, like right up here, and you can just torch that one with the lamp. That's my fun fact for the day, out of many that I've had. We're kind of fishing for silvers though, because silvers would make this easier. Yeah, Moldor doesn't feel like the correct for those. Because they are definitely much more Lammolas. Did you know Lammolas is in Zelda 1? They look very silly, though. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't realize that Lammolas is there. But, they're there! Because they're just kind of like a chain of fireballs. Right? Am I remembering that correctly? Do I have the right? I'm like, I am right, right? Get out of here. I have died in this room before, and it's very disheartening. Miserable room to die in. Yeah. The Petra is also a boss, classified as a boss in Zelda 1, but it's like it's just a mini boss enemy in the Death Mountain in Zelda 1, if I remember correctly. Nice. Got the double. Okay, I think one more hit should do it. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah. Zelda 1's cool. I like it a lot. It's got vibes that I really vibe with. As a quote-unquote retro gamer, TM. Derogatory. The nice thing about having Tempered Sword for Ganon is that I don't need to use spins. Okay, fire bats are up. We use Magic Cape specifically so he doesn't do another cycle of this. Okay, we're good. Like, it's one of the things I'm willing to waste magic on in this case because, like, if I was doing Master Sword, I wouldn't have a choice. But do you mind? Okay, we don't have silvers, so we're gonna have to... Dang it, we're only gonna get one spin off. True. I was baiting the bat over because I didn't want to get sniped off the edge. That was a little closer than I would like. I think one more? Nope. Maybe one more now. There we go. Ganon did get out skilled. That's what you gotta know. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba. Wow. Ganon defeated. The world is saved. The galaxy is at peace. So we're gonna fast forward through the credits real fast, then we'll go see our final score. Too long. Definitely over 2 hours, which is more than I would have liked. It's almost 8 o'clock, so yeah, it wasn't 3 hours, but it might have been getting up there. Probably like 2:30 or something. Doing all the dungeons didn't help either. Gonna mark that real fast. Forgetting that Bombos was on the island did not help either. But I think I did the GT climb pretty well, all things considered. Oh, like I've been getting pretty good at doing Ganon without silvers. I would need, if I really wanted to get really good, I would be able to do it without half magic, but I keep getting half magic, so I don't get to practice that much. But like, usually I end up with enough to like get potions and stuff, and I'm not racing it, so it's not like an urgent thing to practice. So, you know. Tasty. We love to crunch. Yeah, you just hum. You just go, you know? Just simply unplug your nose. You don't need it. You never needed it. That's a lie. Your nose is part of your tasting apparatus. Yeah. Now everyone can leave. Everyone is allowed to leave. Wow, we really didn't get a lot of that stuff till like an hour in, huh? Or is that like a minute in? Might be a minute in, actually. Yeah, 241. Not good. 178 collection rate for 2 hours and 41 minutes. Not good. Ain't good, Chief. Ain't good. But we did it. I think being able to skip all of GT also helped with that too. So, all right. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna go eat breakfast and die. So I'll see you all later. Thanks for coming. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Schwamp. Schwamp. All right, I'm leaving. Bye.